I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello! Hi, Chris. Thank you for the first redeem. Hi, everyone!
Water comes
Welcome
in many
to the
flavors
stream.
To the
Um,
Mondstadt's water is
wait, hold on.
pure.
I didn't get my phone.
Has an
Where's my phone?
enduring
Wait a
aftertaste.
minute.
In
Oh
Inazuma,
my goodness,
the
one
water
second.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
My phone was over by my bed for some reason. I haven't touched my phone all day. One second. Let me plug everything in. I knew I forgot something. You know that moment when you like sit down and then you like, I forgot something, or like you go somewhere and you go, I think I should have brought something
I
here.
see the value in my
And then
own work,
the moment you go to
but
use
I
it, you're
also
like,
see the meaning in
oh,
all
that's
the
what it
endeavors of
was.
the people of Fontaine.
I've had to literally tell
to take pride in fulfilling my
ask
duties.
Hostad to turn the car around once on my way to university, because I tried to open my laptop to connect to the remote computer to say hi to you guys in the morning, and then I found out that I didn't have my laptop with me, and I'm like, oh, I kind of need that for university. I don't like using the library computers, so I like having my own stuff. What did the But yeah, we were like halfway there, and Hostad was not happy. So let me hold on. There's so much weird stuff open on my phone right now. I think I fell asleep last night with the phone on my face, because there's like a Reddit tab open.
Water
I
comes
opened
in many
JoJo's
flavors
Bizarre
to the discerning
Adventure
palate.
somehow, and then I
Mondstad's
opened
water is crisp
Master
and
Duel
pure,
on top of
while
it.
water from
And
Liyue
like,
has an enduring
wait, these
aftertaste.
are three things I
In
don't open
Inazuma,
simultaneously.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
I definitely
water,
fell asleep and let my
has
phone
a
hit my
rich
face or
and
something.
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Wait a minute. Where's my stuff? Okay, let me switch to the game finally. My goodness, hello.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Right, so today we are going to be doing the Archon quest in Sumeru, the second part. I have a bunch of I just got this achievement. Oh, there's an achievement for not getting hit by Child's follow-up attack. That's funny. Interrupt Reacher Primus' stress state with Numa or Osea. I must have gotten this by accident. There's no way. Defeat a Pyro Registine without destroying the... Wait, what? That looks like requests. That looks like the reputation thing. I've been doing some cooking in the game, which is like, finally I'm doing some cooking. Defeat the Baptist of all possible elemental combinations. Right, proof by exhaustion. No, I had a proof class last semester. No. Defeat the Guardian without being attacked by aftershocks of apocalypse. Whatever that is. Let me cook. Create 50 dyes. 200 dyes. Okay. I have to make dye. Okay, I'm going to go to my teapot and do that, actually. That's really easy to do. Okay, I got a fishing achievement for staying inside the fishing, the correct part of the fishing zone. Let me go to my teapot really quickly. So how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all well rested from, unlike me, unlike how I was up for 18 hours last night, when I went to sleep last night. That was, don't do that, guys. Hi, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. I was just asking, how's everyone doing today? Hi. I hope you're doing well, everyone.
Maybe.
Okay, so I had 330 out of 600 dies created. So I just need to make some more dies, right? Hold on. Let's see. Let's make some more die. Oh, I can probably make a lot more of these. Hold on. Whee! I'm gonna just make I need 260. Let's make 130 of each. Whee! Did I miscount?
Have you ever?
No, I didn't. I got it. Happy birthday! No, it's not my birthday. It's apparently the Dendro Archon's birthday that we're celebrating from. That we're celebrating. Thank you for the birthday wishes, though. Hello, Polaris. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it'll probably be after. Yeah, that's according to the story. Yeah, that's where we're at, right? That's where we're at. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Claim all. Wait, why did I get that many, wait! What? Okay. Well, thanks. More gacha currency, I guess.
Are beautiful creatures.
Holy crap.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Thanks for the gacha
Be
currency.
Sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
I'm just going to use all of my. Yeah. Yeah, Archon quest wise. Should I change the title? Is the title misleading? Crap. I could change the title. I'll change the title. Fine. Oh, it didn't change the title, that's why. Fine, I'll just make it. The part where we celebrate. Okay. There we go. I have no idea. I have no clever title ideas. Sorry. Anyway, I'm gotching right now, so. Whee! Leave it be. I mean, oh, whoops. I had my finger down on the circle button. I already changed it though. I can change it back. I can change it back. What? Okay, I didn't get anything. I got all 3 stars. That's funny. So, there's also the event that we need to do. And there's a new event that we need to do. Guys, did I ever mention that I'm not supposed to procrastinate on events anymore? I'm not supposed to procrastinate on events anymore, right? I did say that, right? Okay. We can do the event first because there's only 1 day left. Fine, I'm going to... There we go. I changed it back. It's fine. Fine. We can have a little bit of chaos. Okay. I'm going to do all of these first because these seem to be really fast. As in, like, there's not much, oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's, yeah, so, yeah, these don't seem too bad, but I have to use the new characters, so we could be in a little bit of trouble here.
I see the value
Wait,
in
who's
my
good,
own
guys?
work,
Who's good? Who should I
but
try?
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of
Who
the
should I
people
try
I
here?
maintain.
Well, as I
believe
casually
will
stir my
continue
hot
to take
chocolate.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
I mean, I'm definitely bringing... Yeah, for the 4 stars. What am I supposed to do here? Bloom and hyper bloom. So I need okay. This one, right? The one I don't recognize is Cookie. Let's see. What does she do? Oh, well, you know what? Forget it. We'll just figure it out as we go.
Water comes in many flavors.
Wait, huh? Oh. Okay,
crisp and pure.
Fine.
While water
Where
from
can we
Nilo
go?
has an enduring aftertaste.
Where
In
can we go?
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Let's...
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor.
She won't want on-field time because team gets buffed when she's off-field. I don't know what, it won't tell me what they have in terms of, like, gear. It won't tell me. It won't tell me in that preview.
We didn't miss the Sumeru's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Okay, so I guess that's the first cutscene for the story quest. This was the one I was on, right? Yeah, okay. Go to challenge. Okay, now it lets me start. I couldn't start. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, that's the title. Hence the title. Hence the super confusing title that people were like, "It's your birthday? No, it's not my birthday." Wait, really? Awkward.
Shower me with thrift. The doctor will see you now.
Wait, Wait, who's the best to have on field in this team? Oh well.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Time to act.
Farina's ult is a buff, right? I don't want to use that just yet because we're not on the final boss. What?
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
What is this? This is like one of the first ults to come up, so it's probably really easy to charge. Baizu? Okay, sure.
No, my sword. Strike a pose.
Okay, so I have to keep changing the HP. Right. Right, yeah.
You are not welcome here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Why is Cookie's HP so low? Wait, when did she get hit by stuff? Wait, huh? Chi Chi. Reminds you of Rebirth Sele? Wait, really? I suppose. What, with all like the random stuff that she summons, right? Wait, is Cookie a destruction character? Wait, Cookie is a destruction character? I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. Oh my god, she does consume her HP!
Mind the side effects.
No, my sword.
Oh, I see.
Time to act.
Wait. Oh my god, she does have long hair. I never noticed that. Okay. Then again, I don't have the character, so... Alright, final challenge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
What does this do? Ooh, okay.
My name is Echoing Song.
Wrong character, wrong character!
Seems like an emergency.
Rain cutter.
Okay, okay.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Remember, health comes first.
I can build Yao Yao. Oh, I think I have Yao Yao. I think I remember getting her really early on. And not really using her.
Time to shine.
But this is the trial thing, so I'm not allowed to bring Yao Yao.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Wait, really? I'll consider it. I'll consider it then. I will consider that then, because I do use Hyper Bloom a lot. I do like Hyper Bloom. Yeah, but when is she coming back? I think she was on the banner like right around when I first started. Well, they better be. Wait, really? I mean, I suppose... Like, they've already rerun Venti and Zhongli, right? They've already rerun Venti and Zhongli. What if they just go through all of the Archons? Every patch. That would be, like, every major version, right? Like, 4.x, we're going to get all of the Archons every once in a while. After some time, yeah. Oh, just going off of the pattern that Nahida got. Okay. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, as of right now, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to get her. Who's David? Oh, crap. Speaking of Nahida, wait. How do I use her again? Wait, she's back. Let's see. Quicken and, okay. Who's this guy? In charge of supervising the researches of academia? Okay. Oh, wait, isn't that Jingon's voice actor? Let's go! Alright, I want him. get in here. Let's see, who else? I want the cat. Give me the cat. It says quicken, so I don't need hydro, right? At all. Oh. Well, darn it. If I don't need hydro at all, then my options are quite limited. You learned your jokes from him? Wait, what? Kirarai! I have no idea how to use this team. So, wait, how do I use this guy? What does he do? Wait, I'm just gonna start with the cat.
Let's get down to business.
Stand with me.
Destruction character, wee! What does he do?
Nowhere to run.
Oh, that was pretty cool. What's that? Wee!
Let's try.
I see everything.
Surrender.
Mark everyone with Nahida's.
Everyone who
What's E? You mean the R2? You mean my R2?
Nowhere to run.
I really should learn the keyboard bindings because that's what most people seem to use, honestly. Okay. Okay, so he's an okay, so not Jingyan is an on-field DPS. Got it.
Our bond is strong.
I'm just gonna use everything. Oops, wait, that was the wrong button.
Judgment.
What does this do? Okay. Wait, why is there a thing on my screen? Why is there a thing on my screen?
Stand with me. Everyone who pins.
Press E when the you mean R2? Okay.
Surrender.
Alright, I will try that next time. Let me just beat this thing up. Oh my god, destruction character! Destruction. Okay, last one. I probably should not have done that. Oh well.
Stand with me. Everyone who pins.
Give me a shield. Okay, let's see. Alright. So after R2 when the thing appears, right? Oh! Okay!
Your penance is due.
Ow!
You stand condemned.
Oh, I see. It's lasting a lot longer now that I'm doing that. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. And it's pretty much back up now that now that it's run out. Aggressive hopscotch, go. Okay, I got it. Kind of. I hope.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Whee!
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Alright, wait, I really like this character. Holy crap. Wait. Holy crap.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, I didn't get my energy back.
I see everything.
Something went wrong here.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. Make yourselves at home.
Judgment is upon you.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I see it.
You stay condemned.
Ow!
Guilty.
I really do like these trials though because, ow, I get to try all these characters that I don't
Our
have.
bond is strong.
Although it is a bit confusing. Destruction character, destruction character, destruction character!
Fine. Grow. Share my knowledge.
I meant to hold that down.
Check. Start delivering.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
I messed up. That's okay. Raiden and yeah, I take care of Electro for you. Yeah, I'm not sure. So in this game, right? Because I know in Star Rail, it's like, oh yeah, I would like to have one main DPS and one support per element. I don't know if it's the same in this game. Like, I don't know how to put a team together, really. Is it just based on like what reaction you want to use? Is that it? Oh, what's this? Vaporize? I might. Oh yeah, might. Okay, yeah. Isn't this the guy who's voiced by Auto? Hold on. Wait. Isn't he voiced by Auto Apocalypse? Hold on, 1 second. Language. I mean, we have to. Okay, go to challenge. Okay, let's grab Auto Apocalypse. Who else do I grab? Do I grab the house husband? Should I grab the house husband? I'm gonna grab the house husband. Let's see. Who else? Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. We can do that. We can do that instead. No house husband. He's on duty. He's on break right now. Or, you know, actually doing house husband duties. All right. How does wait. How does this character work? How does auto work? How does not auto work? Boba Conjurer? Wait, what? Okay, anyway, I'll figure it out, I guess. I kind of remember how to use Kazuha. You, like, hold this down, right? Yeah. Okay, what does this do? Okay! Wait, okay, I can do this. Wait, hold on. Oh, it doesn't last too long. Whee! I saw a big number there. Big number made me happy. Let him use his eye. Okay. That's good for me because I want to have a cookie right now. I can have my hot chocolate while I watch his idle animation. Okay, drinking something was really bad. Where did I get that from? Okay, I get what you mean now. Oh, so no, wrong cookie. No chat, wrong cookie. Where did he get that from? Oh my god. He isekai and became a boba connoisseur. I can't. Oh my god. Relationship with Colin has ended. Boba is now my true love. Whee! I can't believe I actually managed to dodge that. Okay, now I will forever refer to him as the boba guy. He's just the boba guy now. Oh, I used my stuff in the wrong rooms. What does this do? Holy crap! Wait! Ow! The other auto didn't tell a single coffin joke. Oh my god, he did so much damage! Oh my goodness. When is this auto going to start his internship at the funeral parlor? One day all autos will converge on carrying a coffin around. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we have one more left. Okay, we only have one more left. Determination. This is the last trial you will face. Ooh, I laughed so hard that I doubled over and I think I pulled something. Boba Guy and Joke Master rerun is after. Wait! He's coming to the. Wait! Don't do this to me! Wait! Okay, not like this! Okay, who do I bring? Who do I bring? Okay, now I have too many options. I have too many options here. I mean, I'm really tempted to just use Nibblette because comfy. Oh yeah, I could do ora ora. Wait, I'm playing Japanese voices, guys. Wait, yeah, you're right. You're right. I should just use ora ora. Oh, who's Nutella? Wait. Yai Sakura. Wait. Nutella? Of all the... Wait. I've never heard of anyone being... Wait, what happened to my game volume? Oh. Also, my game volume just... Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I freaked out for a moment because my game volume just went completely funky. Wait, hold on. Nutella, Sakura, and Nahida and Kazoo Man. I mean, we can try a bunch of things if we want to do this again later. Let's try this. But yeah, I legitimately like had a huge freak out moment just now because the sound disappeared. Okay. All right, Novelette is going to sound like Araragi the whole time. Oh my goodness. I mean, not gonna lie, I like Novelette's English voice better because it's deeper. Like Araragi sounds like a kid all the time. Like his voice in Japanese is so high pitched. It's just Araragi, guys. Every time Hiroshi Kamiya voices somebody, they just sound like Araragi to me. Captain Levi sounds like Araragi too, though. They all sound the same. I can't get Araragi out of my head. Get out of my head! All right, oops. Whee! Is Yai? Oh, whoops! I meant to hold that down. Is Yai the same voice actress in Honkai and Genshin? By the way, or are they different? Oh, they are. They're the same. I don't use my Yai battle suits that much, so I don't actually know her voice too well. No. I should have not done that first. But no. Whee! Yeah. Let's heal everyone up. She needs a new battle suit. How long has it been since Yai's gotten the battle suit? Wait, no. What game? Let me switch characters. Well, that sucks. Awkward. Hello? Controller issue, sorry, one sec. Sorry, controller issue. Whee! I forgot to use this. Almost there. One more. Oh, what? Okay, good enough. He sounds very resolute, I suppose. I like the deep English voice though. I wish they'd picked a deeper voice actor for Novelette in JP. Well, that's okay. It's just funny listening to Araragi be a judge. Is the Oratress meme? I have no idea what that is. Okay, let's switch the voices back for the story. Oh wow, game, thank you. It feels a bit laggy, the settings menu, I don't know why. Oh, we can also do some gacha. I think we have enough for some pulls, right? We should have enough for some pulls. Gotcha. Oh, is it like not something I'm supposed to know about? Okay. I was about to say, like, did it actually give you a gold? Oh, it's a Charlotte. Cute. The reporter of the Steambird. Okay, yeah. It wouldn't give me 2 in a row, right? right. It's the 4-star list. Wait, huh? What are you talking about? Wait, huh? Where is she? Oh, there you are. Wait, what did she do? Did I ever do her character trial? I never did her character trial. Let's do her character trial. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. I will. Now that you said the hyper bloom, I will. Wait, what does she do? I wasn't paying attention. Hold and aim to mark opponents. If you hold until the viewfinder expands. Wait, is this the same as Nahida's thing? Healing, cryo damage, restores HP. Okay. She's a paparazzi that heals. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Whee! Oh, it takes a while to charge up, though. What's this guy do? I forgot already. Whee!
Let's dance.
So she's a support, right? Also, what is that red thing? What is that red thing?
Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that is silly. That
Frost is coming. Prepare.
Ring cutter. Say cheese.
oops. I meant to hold that down. This is kind of fun.
Dead reckoning. Getting gear. Prepare.
Smile.
Yeah, it just takes. Oh, she can move during it. Okay. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. I'm like, wait, do I have to like stand there until it fully charges up? Like that's kind of weird. Charlotte damage is a meme. Is it a funny meme or is it a bad meme? As long as it's a funny meme, I'm okay with it. I mean, it doesn't seem like she does bad damage. I also still have no idea what that red symbol is that appeared under her HP bar. Okay, Yao Yao. Well. What does Yao Yao use? Hold on. What is that? What is that? Dendro hyposta- Oh my god, it's a box. I will? Should I do that right away or... Wait, are you serious? Ah. Okay, fine. Boy, that's silly. Why did they do it that way? That's so silly. Wait, why did they do it that way? What in the world? That's kind of unfair. Well, I've definitely missed several days. Let's see. Let's see what this is about. Or however long this has been out.
Printy, stackity, stack.
It's voiced? Okay, nice.
Whoa, those two are kind of big deals. Hey, you two! Can I take your picture?
Oh, okay.
Huh?
That might not be too bad then.
Why does she want our picture?
She probably wants a keepsake, but if it's for commercial use, we could charge her for it. I'm not gonna charge her for that.
Guess we better get used to the celebrity treatment, huh? Can't blame the fans for wanting a photo of their heroes. But if this is for anything besides your own personal use, then we're legally allowed to charge you. Wait, what would they call it here? An appearance fee?
Traveler is famous.
Absolutely.
I'm too nice to charge people for stuff.
How does 1.5 million Mora sound?
Sure,
Wait,
that's
what? That's a lot.
How much did you say again? 1.5 million? Did Paimon hear that right? That's a lot of Mora for just one photograph. Maybe a little too much. Are we really worth all that?
Snap away. Take as many photos as you like. This sounds a little too good to be true.
You guys are overreacting. This measly 1.5 mil is just the start. If you're interested in working with me as a photographer, you could potentially be taking home anywhere up to 9 figures. Snap some snaps and stack those stacks.
9 figures?
Wait, what's the daily reward? Please don't tell me they give daily primo gems for this thing.
The 1, so 1 million, that's 7, plus 2 is 10 million, 100 million, 100 million?
No, you're just throwing numbers out. I have doubts about your sincerity.
Yeah, this all sounds too crazy even for Paimon to fall for it. What kind of racket?
It's 60 primos per day? Okay.
A couple of famous faces to con innocent people?
I mean, one primo is...
People. You took the words right out of my mouth. But you got it back to front. My goal here is to rid Tevat of everyone out there who's trying to con innocent people. Help me
Yeah,
out, and
primo gems are... I'd say primo gems are worth more than the Mora.
Oh, back up a little. Seems you skipped a couple of steps. How did you get from photography to crime fighting?
It's out of
It
sync.
has to do with an important problem in law enforcement that often gets overlooked. Target recognition. Common sense says that if Gardamex want to fight crime, the first thing they need to do is identify who's a criminal and who isn't, right? But what happens when a Gardamex mistakes an honest citizen for a criminal, or sees someone brandishing a weapon in public but fails to flag them as a potential threat? Then you've got a huge problem.
Sure, I agree with that. Wait a
The
minute.
poor
What are we
fisherman
doing
whose
with
fishing
this?
rod gets mistaken for a spear, or the crafty crook who carries around a metal pipe to club his victims with, but dismissed as a regular plumber.
Okay, fair enough. You're kind of making sense now.
Great. Okay, so let's say I disguise myself as a cat, or a dog, or a finch, or a pigeon, or maybe even a blubber beast, because why the heck not? So I'm walking around the city streets like an escaped amusement park employee, and a girl next
Do
to
they
me
have amusement parks in
respond.
Tevat? Let's see. Sorry, how do we get to amusement parks? A disguise? Don't you need a costume? So you would be a mascot, right? She would be a mascot.
Gardamex not gonna do anything to some cute little critter. Also, what kind of blubber beast would even want to come to the city anyway?
Bingo! Right answer. Gardamex are incapable of registering cats, dogs, finches, pigeons, and, of course, blubber beasts as potential targets. Their image recognition system actually ignores them completely. It is actually fairly logical if you think about it. Removing all the near-zero risk entities from the target database boosts performance in most situations.
What on earth is she talking
In a
about?
recent report in the Steambird, several keen-eyed thieves who noticed a flaw in the Gardamex detection systems disguised themselves as blubber beasts during the commission of their crimes. Completely blind to the would-be blubber beasts, the Gardamex made no attempt to intervene in the thefts committed by the gang.
Those crafty crooks, so devious.
Wait, so this actually happened? And the Gardamex really didn't catch them? Okay, that's pretty gutsy, but also kind of horrifying. What if they get bored of petty theft and move on to something even worse? They could get away with anything.
Oh, you don't?
Exactly.
That's
And
unfortunate.
That's why we have to fight these criminals
I
in
like the voice
domain of
acting though. I don't have to like
It's turned
destroy
into
my
an
throat.
ongoing tug-of-war between their disguises and our image recognition capabilities. And I, Lapine Pauline, specialist in graph adversarial technology, am determined to do my part towards a crime-free future for Fontaine. Currently, I'm in the process of collecting sample images. Once I have a large enough pool, I'll use that to develop a simple but powerful and highly accurate image recognition algorithm that runs on a small graphical processing
Guys, I
module.
don't know anything about
Any client
technology.
method installed with this module will instantly be able to recognize people wearing disguises and accurately assess the criminal threat they pose. And, if all goes to plan, the Palais Mermonia will jump at the chance to have us installed on every Gardamek in the city. It's the business opportunity of a lifetime.
And this all starts with you doing street photography. I think you might have some trouble getting enough samples.
Paimon's getting deja vu. Let me guess, you're a homebody researcher who prefers to stick to the city, limiting your potential sample size. And the reason you want to work with us is because we can go out into the wild and help you get all the other photos you need, right?
Wow! Right again! Down to the last detail. It sounds like the Ace Adventurer duo has seen it all before.
Are we really that
What do you
famous?
say?
My goodness.
Join my project, become a graph adversarial technology specialist, and together we can expose every costume defender in Fontaine.
Honestly, what is this, Scooby-Doo? Like, how many criminals
We
go
can
around
build
wearing
a
funny
solid
costumes
graph
to commit
adversarial
crimes?
tech
Come on.
pipeline and take Fontaine's technology and law enforcement capabilities to the next level. Everybody wins.
This does sound like it's for a good cause. Forget tomorrow. We can't stand by and do nothing. There are criminals out there giving Blubber Beast a bad name, and that's something Paimon won't stand for.
Justice for Blubber Beast. 9-figure bonus. Here we come.
And just like that, welcome to the team. Okay, take this. It's an image recognition sample collector. It contains recording and analysis equipment that
A
I
camera.
designed myself and comes complete
Right, it's
with
just a
user
camera.
guide. I've already looked through lots of images from all over to determine the key features of the samples I'd like to collect. All you need to do is work your way through the guide, get the pictures, and bring them back to me. Simple. Let's get this show on the road, everyone. We must win the tug of war against evildoers and score some big-ticket orders from the Palais Mermonia.
Okay, take pictures of... take pictures of random stuff. Okay. I can do 10 shots per day and they will be reset the next day. And I can exchange samples with my friends. Oh. Interesting. Giga Svarog. Honestly, if Mr. Svarog was like a police officer in this town, we wouldn't need to do all this stuff. Okay, there's a thing on my... Do I have to equip this somehow? Yeah, oh, whoops. Yeah, it looks like I have to equip it. Switch. Basically, ball-shaped product. Wait, huh? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Oh my goodness. That's the tutorial. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I missed yesterday's then. Anything that's shaped like a ball. So like, what, fruits and... The tutorial showed a wolf hook. Oh wow, I have to actually like know where stuff is too. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, can we perhaps do this while we're doing this story? Oh, I have an idea of what we could... Apple's wolf hook. Do those, Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Hang on, there was like a weird, there's like something I could collect that was like spherical. Hold on. There's like these little blue floating things that I forgot what they're called, but there were a ton of them. And you could pick them up. I wonder if those count. Or like even the crabs. Do the crabs count? No, I guess not. These things. They don't count? No, round? Okay. Alright, well... Off to Mondstadt. Yeah, the Tidalga. Yeah, they don't count. Wait, is it just giving me a random... Wait, hold on. Is it just giving me a random, Are dandelions rounded? They look round, like the top parts. Oops, wrong one.
Justice is blood. Silence.
Oh. Right, anyway. Give me those. I actually need the dandelions. Wait, is that it? I got one of each now. Oh, the slimes count too? Oh, I didn't even notice. I was taking a picture of the dandelions and I got attacked by slimes. I did not even notice that the slimes counted. Alright, well, that's done. Did I find anything? Give her the samples. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. I want to see what you got. Okay, yeah, so it looks like I just need one of each. Have I taken a picture of everything for today? Or... Oh, I actually know where, there are there's other round stuff. Hold on. But I'm gonna teleport and let me see, have we finished for today? Like, how many are we allowed to have? Oh, 3 film left. Okay, we can do a little bit more. There should be like, fruit trees somewhere here, right? Yeah, these things. It just so happens that there are 3 here. Okay, perfect. We're done for today. At least that was pretty easy. Perfect. Alright, now we can do the story guide. Oh wait, the dailies. Daily commissions. Plain daily commissions. I've gotten so lazy with this, I just send everyone off on the same ones. Just like in Star Rail. So lazy. Okay. Now we're done, right? Now we're done. Now we're done with everything. I think we finished everything. Do I have enough for a pull? I didn't think so. Okay. Okay, now we can finally do the story. Finally. Okay. There we go. Let's celebrate the Dungeon Archon's birthday. Finally! It's been an hour. Okay. Oh, wait, it's only been an hour? Nice. Okay, never mind. We're pretty on track. Guys, we're pretty on track today. Look at us go. No distractions. No weird stuff. Alright, I'm here for the party. Where's the party? Oh, wow! Look!
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back in time. It's a very important festival after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more
I
questions.
see.
As
So he keeps
Durand.
you on another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could
Oh,
handle
yep,
it.
she's in this part of the story, yeah.
The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing
One of the
trouble
most
for you.
hyped characters
So
Mia
please
Helio
take
did.
some time to
Aww.
relax.
Yeah, I've heard
You'll be fine.
a lot of
Even
people
when
tell
you
me
put
that
it
she's
that
not
way,
that
it
great.
Still doesn't feel
Like
right.
gameplay wise,
Don't
which is
worry,
really
my
sad.
guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies.
Low
for the
multiplier
interruption,
auto
sir.
aim makes you hit
I'd like
random
to prepare the room
stuff.
for you to rest.
Oh
Please follow
no.
me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder, sometimes, I mean, I'm not very good, at controlling my auto aim. So sometimes I feel like I'd be pretty happy if, there was a way for me to turn it off. Like this, like L2, right? L2 is not being used for anything right now. So like so like they could have, maybe, like if you hold down L2, it turns off the auto thing. There are teleporters here that I haven't unlocked. Hey, you mind if I go unlock these really quickly? Like honestly, that's kind of weird that I haven't unlocked them yet. Where's that one? Is it up or down? I don't see an arrow pointing up or down right now. So no, it's pointing up. It's pointing up. Let's see, where is it? I feel like if I don't unlock that teleport, we're gonna have some trouble later on. Oh, yeah, that was not a good idea. Is there another way up? Hold on. Or should I just save my... No, I can't... Oh, wait. Wow. Guys, I'm directionally challenged. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm directionally challenged. Ooh, hello.
I hope.
Of course, I have no trouble finding that. Okay, where's the other one? It looks like it's pointing down. Why is there a wall there? Can I get around? Okay, it was pointing down, right? Down, 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 down. And then we can head over to the... Oh, I see it. We can head over to the arranged accommodation. Yes. Yeah, what's up? This is like the buildings are noticeably less fancy here.
Here we are.
I can try my best. Sure, go ahead and ask.
It looks really
sorry for the trouble, Dunyazard.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Because why is being used as a particle there, even though it's part of like a whole word. That's why. Let's see. I'll keep you company tomorrow. It'll be easier to get information with your help.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Yeah, konnichiwa is actually
Food is
a
just gonna keep Paimon up all night.
an
The
idiomatic
earlier
phrase,
the better. Let's
surprisingly.
go, traveler.
If you break it down. Konnichiwa. Right? It's actually idiomatic. Surprisingly.
Did you oversleep?
Ooh, I hope not.
We should go
Yeah.
to Dunyarzad right away.
Yeah. Oh wow, look at all the decorations everywhere. It definitely looks a lot fancier. Okay, anyway, we should probably go towards the big yellow square. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Yeah,
morning,
it's
Dunyarzad.
yep, that's
You
right.
must
That's
have
correct.
overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that,
Hello, Jay.
as
Thank you for the
expected,
bye, emote.
I had some trouble
I
falling
had
asleep
to check
last
if
night.
my emotes were still
I'm hoping
working.
my body won't
I
be
heard some
too much
people,
of an issue today. Well,
we're having
shall we?
issues with
Let's start with the stalls over there.
7TV's emotes again, so I had to make sure.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff.
What?
Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Paimon, don't be disappointed about that. Are you serious?
Mewa feast you mentioned just now.
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set
Yeah.
their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsettias,
Have you ever had
Papalatas, Hara
I don't know
fruits,
which
and
part of
Ginseng
India you're from,
peaches.
Chris, but there used to be a really good South Indian place. Yeah, there used to be a really good
You don't
South
have to be
Indian
a
place
vegetarian
near
to
where I
enjoy
live.
this bread.
It's closed down now for some
We just
reason.
use
I guess
the 7 foods to symbolize
I guess
the
you know
7
that kind of
virtues
stuff
the Vendor
happens, but
Archon.
it was all vegetarian and it's
But if
really
that's
really
the
good
case,
stuff.
if
Oh yeah,
Sumeru
like
uses vegetarian food to
South
represent
Indian
the
food has a
Vendor
lot of
Archon,
vegetarian stuff, right? It's
then
super
wouldn't
good.
the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food
It's been
like
so long since I've
roasted
eaten there too.
lamb,
I think I
juicy
ate there like
meatballs,
4
grilled
years ago.
steak,
4 or 5 years ago, and then I was like, I developed a craving. I was like, I haven't been to that place in a
I
long
hope your
time,
wish
and
comes
then I
true
went
one
to
day,
check, and it was
Paimon.
closed, like permanently closed, and I'm like, oh, I don't even remember what they served there. Very sad.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
Yep.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they
Indian
could
food in
go
general is
together.
just so delicious.
Right?
Because
I thought the same when I first heard about it.
Because
It's
it's
said to be a
like
mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali
it's super healthy,
himself.
but it's also
So, how
like
does
double,
it
triple,
work?
quadruple the amount of
It's
flavor
quite simple.
compared
After
to
you give
Western
me
food.
any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random
Oh, I
transmutation.
see. Yeah, I don't know much
That
about Indian
sounds
history, so
random.
interesting.
So random that it will
I'll
probably fail.
I'll just believe you. I'll just believe you
That
until I
is
can look it up
precisely
myself.
what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
I don't buy it. It seems too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the
That's
true
fair.
wisdom
Yeah,
behind
that's
it.
fair.
This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
All right, I guess I can give it a go. Let me what do I want to throw in here? Oh, yeah, all the stuff I have. What do I have a lot of? Let's see. Let me try this. Ooh,
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
seriously, Paimon?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
I was about to say, wait, did
I
he
remember
Google
now.
it?
It means illusions and lies.
It means
Illusions
Jing
and
Liu.
lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even
In
trying to
lunar
read the book
flame.
anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much.
I don't
I'll
think
keep
I've
that in
watched.
mind.
By the way, I don't think I've
Oh,
watched
it's
Horimiya.
nothing.
So
I'm just learning as I go.
have I? It's been a. It's a slice of life. So
That was still pretty interesting.
sometimes I forget which
Okay,
slice of
on to
life
the next stop.
anime I've seen and which ones I forgot, which ones I haven't.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
I might not have seen it. I might not. Yeah, I might not have seen it.
Attention! Soldiers,
What
fall
is
into
this
formation
outfit?
if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
11 out of 10. Okay, I'll check it out. Maybe I have seen it again, and I just forgot everything.
Miss
So
Dunyarzad,
in
the
that case, it'd
children
be
love
a
you
good
even more than the
rewatch.
Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldier. Take your
I know I
Yalda
haven't
candies
seen
and
Bunny
don't
Girl
forget
Senpai
your
because
loyalty to
everyone
Lesser
keeps
Lord
recommending
Kusanali.
that, and
Dismissed.
sometimes when
Yes,
enough people recommend it, it gets a little overwhelming.
Just what is going on here?
It is
Ferris,
definitely,
the Knight
I
of
will
Flowers,
watch
is
it one
another
day.
Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these
Hmm.
boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor.
Oh
It's up to
my
the luck of the draw.
god!
Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
What?
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
What?
God, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want. Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one,
It's
Paimon.
alright. Paimon believes in you.
I
Oh
also
no.
believe in your intuition.
Oh no, guys.
Great. These boxes of candy
maybe,
are numbered
yeah.
1 to 5 from left to right.
There's
Which one do you want?
I'll be free around Thanksgiving, by the way. After, like, you know, aside from Thanksgiving dinner, but I wanted to watch Summertime Rendering with you guys. Guys, you know how bad I am at guessing games, right? Literally going to do this. Watch this, guys. Watch this, guys. Hold on. There's my window capture. Pick number, Alicia. I mean, okay, we could do that too. Hold on, let me see what let me see what the wheel says. Oh no, I didn't need to move that. Let me see what the wheel says. First, just for fun. The wheel says 4. So the wheel says 4, guys. But also, wait, what would Alicia's number be? Would it be 1 because November has 2 1s in it, or would it be 2 because there are 2 1s in it? What's funny? Yeah. Oh, right, because she's Flame Chaser number 2, right. That's right. Are you serious? Guys! This game! No! Wait, guys! There's no way it's making me second guess myself. Are you serious? Wait, this game is messing with me. It landed on 4. Yeah, the wheel landed on 4. Or we can do 2 for Alicia. I trust Alicia, I think.
Attention! That's unfortunately horrorfruit.
Oh.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
I mean, I didn't get only Kabuto or Lizard Tail. It's
The
like average luck.
flavored candy was in box number 4.
Wait, are you serious?
How about that? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really?
Oh my goodness.
Night of candies?
It's
I should have listened to the wheel.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless night of flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem. Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Whee! Right, let's see. You know, Starbear would hide something under these stairs. Okay, there's nothing.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
You want to be Eden? Oh, I'm surprised. I thought you'd want to be Alicia.
That most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Itoshi Eden.
Not up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be fine. Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those
I need some
rabid
water. 1
dogs will
second.
expose themselves for what
One
they
second.
really are.
Let me pour some water.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
That's a lot of guys.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
We can't guarantee anyone's safety here. Dia's top priority is her employer's safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
There's no chance that we'll get to, like, actually, Oh. Oh, wait, where am I going? Escape within the time limit? Okay. Oh my goodness, is she alright?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough. She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Don't worry.
Are we just gonna hide here for the rest of the
Lady,
festival?
traveler.
Oh no.
Found you.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there she is.
You took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Aw, that's sweet. She donated the, Oh.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission
Ooh.
because I made my employer
Hi,
cry,
Chaos.
am I?
Hello.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
How are you doing today, Chaos? Thank you for stopping by.
Reasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Oh, one sec. Okay, awesome. Dinner is ready whenever I go get it.
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure
Hello.
we're safe from an ambush.
See, no problem. Leave it to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Sparkly stuff. Oops. Okay, where are we going? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you're trying to send me to the bathroom right away. Thank you for the drown relief.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Dia's expression just now when she mentioned your condition. Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Oh, she has Elazar. Wait.
I can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh.
You've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad.
Oh my goodness.
I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
Chaos.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with
I mean, I'm going to have to go downstairs
the effects on my
soon
life
because
have been
dinner
much
is
more
ready.
painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide
It's
the best
7:30. I should
environment for me
probably have some
so that I
dinner
can
soon
live for that
anyway.
much longer.
I always have a late dinner when I stream,
However,
so
I know I will one day succumb
I
to
usually have dinner at like 6:30. But since I start stream at 6, it takes a while.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others.
Uh-oh, one second. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, one second.
The joy on everyone's
Dismiss,
faces
hide.
and all the support.
Oh my god. Windows update. Okay, hopefully that doesn't pop up again. Nothing showed up on stream, right? That was Windows update.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
Oh my god!
Right?
We're having a sentimental moment. Why, Windows? Yes, I will remember you. Don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That's right. What a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Gotcha? Did you Paimon asked that right as I read chat and said gotcha. Thank you for the stretch redeem.
Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause.
I went off screen.
And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Thank you for the stretch redeem, thank you. Alright, let's go see the dance. Oh my goodness.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
What?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
How am I today?
To resist,
I'm doing pretty good.
An investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years.
Don't go, they still have the They have the final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. Worse. What on earth is...
Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this
What?
land of knowledge and reason?
Why is this guy such a stick in the mud? Are you serious?
Our
Boo, get off the stage!
The Sumeru city for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft
The script told him to... Oh my goodness.
Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Let's go somewhere the Academia...
Let's dismantle the Academia! Oh my goodness.
But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilou, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Well...
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do? Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Why did that completely break my model? I just had a sip of water. The Sub-Zero's festival was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved. What? Wait, what's that?
Connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Huh?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What? What just happened?
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of
Wait,
bed!
what?
Go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Wait, what? Wait. Huh?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Wait,
Not at all.
I
arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Well, the game probably didn't bug, right?
They're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, starting from just now, something feels really familiar.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will soon rise.
I feel like I've heard this before. Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Hold on a minute.
Where's your next?
Dinya starts being really quiet too. Didn't she have stuff to say? We're going this way, right?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick
It
whichever
can't
one
be
you want.
4 this time, right?
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
Is it 4?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist?
Much.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Wait, Jay, is the Senti brick emote in there?
Right. These boxes of candy.
Oh
are
my
numbered
goodness,
1
I
to
forgot
5
that I
from
added
left
the
to
green
right.
iPad
Which one do you want?
emote. 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
All right. This is weird.
You had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
I don't think that was luck. I don't think that was luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's
Oh, thank you for the
obvious
hydrate, Chaos. Time to drown. Why do I keep having this strange sense of deja vu? What a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyazard, but I need to leave for a moment.
Sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
The flavor of deja vu. Are we going to go get the... Oh. Hold on a minute. Why are we going this way? Aren't there mercenaries waiting to ambush Dunyarzad? Right? If we're having deja vu, then I would expect there to be mercenaries. Everything else has been the same up to this point. Why are we going this way?
Feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something that I normally never would. To see if I can get rid of this feeling of deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
1 charcoal baked Agelena cake, please.
Got
How do
it.
you say it?
You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Wait, we've been here before. Does he not recognize us?
Angelina cake. Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
What if we actually develop a taste for it? That would be pretty funny. Alright, let's try it out.
Thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
You mean?
This flavor, I've definitely eaten this before.
Possible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all. Looks like I've tried this before.
Also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
We've been here exactly once, right? Exactly once in the previous act. Okay, this is getting really weird now. Okay, now this is getting really weird. Hold on. What on earth is happening? What in Teva is this? Sun's already going down.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
We should have gone to fight the kidnappers.
Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
So there were kidnappers. Okay.
His arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Okay.
That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sumeru's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down
really
right
wrong
now.
right now. I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Oh yeah, the dance. Oh wait, are those clowns from the academia going to be there again?
This is about to begin. Let's go.
Oh man. Oh man. This time, can we kick them off the stage, please? They're there. Can we kick them off the stage, please?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Well,
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay.
Good luck. Have fun with that, Chaos.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
The Sub-Zero's festival was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
What was that?
We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Oh, look, it's a squirrel.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway,
Are you serious?
God, right away.
Are you Okay, what's going on here? This is so weird.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not
She does, doesn't she?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
This feels so familiar. What a strong sense of deja vu. What in the world?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
Okay, Chris,
Flavors
enjoy your
include
breakfast.
lavender melon,
I
hara
should get
fruit,
dinner soon.
sunsetia.
It's 8 p.m. I have to use the bathroom too, so it's just a weird,
there's
awkward
also
time
lizard tail
for me to
and
step away. So,
onikabuto.
What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
1 is lizard tail, 2 is harrow fruit, 3 is lavender melon, 5 is only
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
She was right about all of them?
Couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh, hello. Just now that was...
Hey, where are you going?
Hello? Where is she?
What's going on? Did you see something?
Where is she?
Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of rude, you know.
You saw her, right? There she is! After her! After the gacha character! Where is she? How is she running so fast? Whee! Follow the familiar figure. Whee!
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Where is she? A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. Behind us. Over there.
That's...
What happened to the bird? I see your Kurikuru's J and Chi-Chi's Kappa.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
It's golden.
You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
This seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Oh my goodness.
What the?
Memories. So many days worth of memories.
It's our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to this festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with the Dunya's heart over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
7? Wait!
She isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
How is this story?
Yeah,
this is wild. Wait, how are we trapped in... Hello, Nahida. I know you've introduced yourself before.
You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait.
I like Nahida. Wait, she... I like how they introduced her. She's like, oh, you already know who I am.
You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
Samsara. That is a word from Hindu mythology, isn't it? It means it literally means a time loop. We are stuck in a time loop. Awesome. I vaguely know how samsara cycles work.
And subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use
Oh, I definitely agree with that.
Unfamiliar things. Okay, so
examples and analogies are really helpful.
What do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. Contemplation. You can choose any text. Oh, this is that thing. Oh, this is where they introduced that thing. Let's see. Choose a text entry to interpret it. The interpretation process involves analysis of the text and may yield new entries. And then you can interpret and submit the text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Use associate to choose another entry and then trigger the association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. And finally, if one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing submit conclusion. Is there more tutorial? Please tell me I was right about the finally. Okay, awesome. Let's see. All right, let's go through them one at a time.
I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
The Grand Sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Oh, I didn't even pick that up.
Did he mean
holy crap. I did not even pick that up.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Deja vu.
Seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Go enjoy that festival to your heart's content, right? Wait, what?
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Okay. A time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Seriously, what's with VTubers and getting caught in time loops? I swear.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
What?
A pity.
What do you mean?
Still a wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
Can we try again?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
How? We've been through this like, according to Nahida, we've been through this like what? 40 some, no, Paimon said 40 or sometimes like, what? Oh my god. I see what you mean by this is the longest act.
The Subzero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
We are really running out of time. Okay, need to think. Hold on.
Let's think about our current
It is the
situation.
longest, yeah.
To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Subzero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
What are we missing?
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
I guess the first weird thing is the fact that there are two Dunyazards, right? How are there two Dunyazards? That's the first thing I've noticed. Like, what else? What else is kind of weird? There were like cutscenes, right? Right before each of the days. There were cutscenes. We had cutscenes. What were those? Okay, now I'm out of ideas. I have no idea what else to pick at.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my product.
But that's not supposed to happen in the samsara, right?
Just yesterday.
So, in mythology, what I know about samsaras, and I don't know if this applies to the game. I'm just saying what I know. Is that basically anything. Basically, it's the cycle of death and rebirth, and life, right? So, anything that died in the previous cycle can't be brought back. Have you ever watched Oh, that's actually no. Never mind. Let's not talk about other media because that might be spoilers. But this has been proposed in the show that I constantly talk about on this stream and make fun of. But there can't be two of the same life, the same person inside a samsara. If a life goes away, it doesn't come back in the next cycle, or it'll be reincarnated into based on the karmic cycle into something else, right? So that's why I pointed out that it's weird that there's two of them, because that shouldn't be possible at all. Assuming that the rules for like an actual samsara actually hold in the world of Genshin. But you know, if they're playing by their own rules, then that goes out the window, right? Let's see, have you felt strange lately? Do you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Dang it, we got laughed out. Oh no.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a
Thank you for the
point.
hydrate.
Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what he said just now? No one dreams in Sumeru.
True.
I need to pour some water. 1 second.
People here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
Okay, buddy.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't
well,
exactly
you
where
better
I excel
learn
at.
right now, sir.
Have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
You'll try to explain after this quest. I hope the quest itself explains it. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. We're all trapped at the day of the Sub-Zerus Festival. You've actually divined our fortune many, many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dia again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
She cares a lot about Dunyarzad. Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad.
If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Okay.
Fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
gang of kidnappers that just ambushed you. You defeated them.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
Sure.
Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Are you serious again?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
We're talking to Dia. I think it's the only thing that I can pick, right? Yeah. You got injured because you're not used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Phew! Nice, you got it right.
So this is the situation.
You explain everything to Dia.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Okay.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
I don't know why the thing took me that way. I was like, wait, that doesn't feel right. The quest tracker, I mean. Okay, let's see.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Uh-oh. Wait, she can't? Wait, what?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh no.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wait, you can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can
Thank you
sense
for the
her aura.
emotes. Oh yeah, you found the brick emote.
There are also lingering feelings of
You
something
found the
like
brick
regret
emote, Jay.
and disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival
Right?
is killing itself.
You begin discussing the issue with Dia, who finally understands the situation.
The sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Wait, the Akasha can do that?
You have a point.
What?
Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
The what now? Excuse me? Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
Okay, I mean, now I understand. I think I understand now.
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace.
Oh, her instincts are so good. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
That the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it. Most knowledge in the Akasha comes from Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, we got this now. We should be able to figure it out, right? Okay.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Okay.
My mind
Mental
feels
fatigue.
exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Oh. I was expecting there to be an association. Uh-oh. Well, now this changes things. It probably doesn't want me to just repeat back the information that Nahida already gave me. It's one of these three. They don't dream. There's abnormal mental fatigue. Ooh.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
You heard me put the controller down, right? Hold on. I'm thinking, because... Let me listen to this one again.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Darn it!
I get the grants knowledge part.
Did she mean that?
I hit the wrong button, guys. Sorry, wait.
Into the Akasha? Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let me just skip through this and actually select it. There we go.
The Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
Thank you for the posture check.
About it, my head's
My
been
bad.
feeling
Holy
unusually
crap.
heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
How would it do that, though?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
That's scary. That is scary.
The analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot, but somehow I don't think that'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone removes their terminals?
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
Finally! Okay, that's... I asked that question, didn't I? I feel like at the end of every day, there's the sound of a beep!
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
It's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Oh, crap.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Uh-oh.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
What? Okay, hold on. We almost got it. We're almost there. We are almost there. I think we're almost there. Crap. We are so close.
Paimon remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night?
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We were I don't think so. We probably failed.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nihida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
Silly gotcha banner spoilers.
Yes, I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Okay. We got this time.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword? Your unfamiliarity usually lands you some scratches.
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did you feel anything strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so
Excuse me.
familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Yes, Dia! Yes!
Although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could this be because we removed our Akasha terminals? This has never happened before.
Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we've already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the
I
day.
have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Alright. Is this going to work this time? Surely we've got it this time, right? Yes, I understand, but I feel like there's still one tiny piece of the puzzle that I'm missing.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured,
I feel like there's one tiny little thing that I'm missing, but I can't figure out what it is.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every
We should
other
try
time
taking
she
off the
got
terminals
kidnapped.
again,
Do you
just
think
in
the
case,
Samsara
but...
has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Welcome back,
It's even
Miss.
possible
Yes,
that
she's
this entire world is a
adorable.
lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
That's scary to think about.
Hey, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Yeah, as Terry.
Rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What?
What? What did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
Excuse me! Don't you feel great after, like, listen. Listen. She's right. Okay, we're gonna get some rest. She's right though. When you take a duk-duk, after not taking a duk-duk for a long time, you feel great.
Go back to our room.
Ah, crap. I was having a moment.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day.
Shouted, hey! As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might
Right?
help with your minds.
A Honkai reference.
Of course.
I'm never never going to get that out of my head now.
Paimon's flying and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here,
Also, I hope you had a wonderful
That's why you
breakfast,
two have
Chris.
been
Welcome
everything
back.
to me. Get it?
That does remind me I should get my food. It's almost 9 p.m.
That's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Well, we're not in a time loop.
Why are you scrapping your
I haven't. I've been holding it in because I want to know what happens in this story. Do you understand how much relief I'm going to have? Well, I'm not going to go take a duk before I go downstairs to get dinner, but do you Okay, fine. I'll go get my food and use the bathroom. I'll go ask Hostad to prepare my food while I use the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Hopefully it won't take long. And then we can finally figure out the last piece of this puzzle, okay? I'll be right back. Wow, guys, look at how much I can get done when I'm not distracted. Okay, Chris, good luck with helping your dad with stuff. I'm back. Give me a moment. Give me one moment. Okay. Model. All right, everyone. Are you ready? Let's see. Okay, we are not in a time loop, first of all. Thank goodness. I don't know what the deal is with VTubers and getting stuck in time loops, but I'm glad I'm not inside one anymore. I have food, don't worry. I have my dinner. It just needs to cool down a bit. We're not in the time loop. We're scrapping our previous theory because Dia's fighting skills have been improving and Dunyazard's illness has also gotten worse.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time,
Right, yeah.
physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Wait. Darn it. Why did it... Hold on, let me skip through this and just...
The same day.
Let me just skip through this and get back to that. I hit the wrong button.
Spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest.
Sorry about that, guys. That's like that is the second time it happened. Oops.
In the time we've been together. In other words,
okay, yes, we've already done this. We've already done this.
So, Traveler, did the new...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right.
So...
Okay, bodily memories.
Rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Let's see, Akasha's sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sabzeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay, what? Okay, what? Guess I shouldn't have jumped at that. Alright, really? Oh, I can't even look at it again. Oh, memories are deleted every day.
The day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Okay. We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sabzeru's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
But then how old are we all now?
If we're right or wrong.
Oh my goodness.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystalfly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Still wrong, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Why does it want me to go that way? I feel like I can go this way, right? Yeah. Let's go find Dia. Where is she? Is this around the time when, are we back at the time when the mercenaries went after Dunyazad? Hello, Chi-Chi.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't need to do that. Let's just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly became proficient with it because we've lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sumeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I've thought about that too. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources, as well as information supplied by the Akasha.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
But then the city would have run out, right?
But it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyazad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Thank you for the posture check.
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyazad.
I sat up a little bit too straight. Is there still a copium that Dia is going to get a character that works really well with her?
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
I know about the whole, don't worry guys. She
Those
doesn't
are the
have a good
result of
partner
several
yet. I've
days
seen
worth
the
of
memes on
practice.
Hoyo Lab.
Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here.
Oh my
At a mere
goodness, are you
glance, I
serious?
can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Well, that makes sense. I suppose we'll have to abandon this theory.
I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss.
But yeah, in this story, she has helped us so much. Like, Dia is so impressive in this story.
Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We know we're not in the time loop. We're not in the real world? Wait, what?
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Paimon didn't even acknowledge that. That was a really weird dialogue option, and I picked it and she didn't even acknowledge it. Let me think. I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Why haven't we thought about, leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just
Oh, really?
tired?
Strange, we should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Guys, just walk outside the city borders, Fivehead. Oh my god, let's explore the area ahead of us later.
Nahida, we're back! You're back.
Oh my goodness.
Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city? Have we ever tried that?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
What?
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It's a samsara after all.
It's true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Let's try this again tomorrow. Maybe this is the key.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
We really have time for tomorrow? Dunyazard is literally dying.
Our memories are back!
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Paimon, what do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Wait, from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's
go. We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Alright, let's get out of here. See ya!
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
Oh.
Let's go and question them.
I'm starting to understand it slowly.
Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course the Academia wouldn't share their plans to the pawn, so they don't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Possibly, or we can do another act. I'm actually really into the story right now. Wait a minute.
If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry.
Paimon, stay here.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before.
Okay.
Very funny, Chi-Chi.
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay.
And please, be careful. Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city today. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
I don't remember doing any of this, but I'm sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday?
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
What? You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything, right?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yeah, I didn't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to the city. They're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
Really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Oh,
Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
What could it be?
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
That's true.
I'll help you save
Venti,
the message.
Zongli, and A all have an eye.
I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
What does that mean, though?
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Right?
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
What the?
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru
Oh my
space
goodness.
when you stepped foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
Right?
The other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. You only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Ooh.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I
Here we
saw
go.
outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappear like that?
Imagine if I could.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
This one, right?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
That is a really scary thing that she just said. Wait, what?
That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Where are you going?
Oh, we're going to the bench. Oh, okay. This is one way to learn how to get around Sumeru City. Just repeat the same quest over and over and over and over again. Incredible. Crazy.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
You know, I don't know. We probably don't have much time to think about this.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Oh, it's that time already.
Why don't you go ahead, Junior?
Excuse me.
We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
What is it? Paimon
This time it really hit? Okay.
No, let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time we're gonna get to the truth.
Okay. Here's that training dummy. What a ride. This was a quest. This was a quest.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sabzeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Except these have no sign of human presence.
Okay.
Illusions and lies. What do they all mean?
Incredible. What an incredible comment. I can totally see it though, people. Oh my goodness.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
But if they don't dream, where did these come from? Yeah, there we go. The truth behind the dreams.
In a dream.
What?
Don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream.
Thank you for the hydrate, Chaos. What?
Their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe
Biggest
them.
plot twist. I know, right? Posture check. Thank you.
Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer.
What?
Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
That's it. That's
And
it.
it grants knowledge to the
That's it, guys. Wait, no. Move the stupid cursor. Oh, wait, what?
Sound right.
Wait, what?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Oh, that's what it's doing, but not how it's doing it. Okay,
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right?
There we go,
would
okay.
explain why the Akasha
Okay.
has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's
Yep.
dreams are the most active
That's
in their
like-
dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a
It was-
blessing from greater Lord.
Oh my god, it was propaganda, guys.
So it was all a dirty trick?
And wisdom is people's sage history.
Sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yep, and they don't intend to stop there.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
You are thinking, you're dreaming.
What's going on?
You're dreaming.
We've already experienced the Sabzeru's festival many times.
Okay.
And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I
Okay, guess not.
Possibly piece everything together.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's either this one or... Well, we already... Unless it's like the obvious, like, we already know this though, yeah. That we already know, right? It's one of these. Yeah. The mass production of dreams. Wait.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sumeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sumeru's festival.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Have you ever, like, actually woken up and found out that you're still dreaming? Oh, I hate when that happens.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy?
Do I?
Very good.
I can't believe they came up with something like this. That's so crazy.
Okay, so that
Hold on, I'm pouring some water.
actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
I'm just gonna read all of them. I'm just gonna read all of them.
Who's
this radish?
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? They say that
So you noticed.
You're Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. And she thought he was different. We just didn't want to expose you was all.
Radish!
You've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but it doesn't seem like a good time right now.
Those continue back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about
Archon's the cabbage, right? Why can't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
This dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, Everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
About the side effects from a mass-produced dream.
Really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it
I
ever
don't think
end?
so, right?
And if so,
that seems...
When? You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
How do we stop? Can we... Why is it a dream about the Sabzeruz festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
Yeah, I understand.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately,
so the only two questions we have now are, what the heck are they up to? What are they going to do with all of these dreams that they harvested? And this. Why is it based off of the Sabzeruz festival? Okay.
Those spaces reminds me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Imagine if this was just the Grand Sage pulling a silly little temper tantrum and going like, fine, you guys want to celebrate that birthday? Here, have this. I'm going to
celebrate the birth of that god?
No. Oh my goodness.
Did it mean...
Okay, we've gone through all of these.
Saving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sabzeruz Festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Oh crap, here we go.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Wait, where's Dunyarzad? She couldn't have...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Oh no.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way.
Wait.
Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared.
Wait, what?
It can no longer endure the constant dreams.
Wait, so wait, what were we doing up until now, guys? Wait. What? We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it.
What?
Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she?
What?
Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
We started this too.
She met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It meant a lot to her. You're a kind Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sumeru's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be
Sorry,
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sumeru's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how
Okay.
should we find that person?
We can still finish this, right?
Well,
Let's finish
if
this.
this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness.
We have to finish this.
Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find that host and then...
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all,
Imagine, yeah.
Don't make a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I just feel so demoralized.
Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely? Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host is less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, the one with the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Alright. Let's go to Ferris' store. Yeah, Trouble is right. This is so demoralizing. Feels bad, man. Yeah. This is so demoralizing.
You're back.
My goodness,
You left in a
yeah.
hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just
But they would have been given an Akasha, right?
explain.
They were saying that.
Would you mind taking part in a little
Oh my
experiment
goodness,
with
that's why they started giving
An
these
experiment?
the Akasha
Well,
out
that
for
came
free.
out of
This is the
I'm
freaking
listening,
tax
though.
that people are paying
What do you need me
for
to
getting
do?
a free Akasha.
Could you
Oh my
make a
goodness.
wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very
You
eyes.
want me to make a wish?
That's
Is
so
that a new
evil.
Sub-Zero's festival tradition
Here,
or
have a
something?
free device that literally destroys your brain. Okay.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so
I have
gentle
one
and
brain cell.
kind,
We all know
and all
that.
the kids love her.
I only have one brain cell, and it's working way over
I've
time.
also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make
This
my wish.
question's way
I
too
would like
hard,
Miss
man.
Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after
Doesn't know.
Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
He doesn't know.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Dunyarzad and leave. Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave.
Yeah, fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
That's close enough.
Stabilize. Bow your head.
Good way to blow off some steam, I guess.
Order guide you. Silence!
I'll
Right?
Were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember that. I had forgotten all about it.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Why did you say, oh no? Let's go check it out. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon enters the room and returns a little while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Let's have a look. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once it ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed many people, but I'm afraid there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of some use in your search. Gandhavarville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water, but one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that the green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this is the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. So it does sound quite possible. Decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Kusanali appear in Gandhavarville? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I could hear a voice that would chat with me until I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was one time I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms and caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure that one has much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records, appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions, leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. even though she was also busy preparing for the Sumeru's festival and had all her health problems.
I feel like I
about.
betrayed her
She
by
must have
wasting
wanted
so
to
much
give
time
this
on
to us
this.
as a gift on the day of the Sumeru's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even think.
Dunyarzad. So sorry.
Where are you off to now?
Okay.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
What?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Wait. Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, it's just a pup.
So she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Hi, Lauren. Thank you for redeeming the I'm here. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, we're having a very emotional story quest. Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance of Sub-Zerus. All right.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single
Gotcha, yeah.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
It took me half a year to get to this point. Take your time with the story.
How did things
This part
turn
is
out
really
like
good,
this?
though. They wrote this part so well. All right, can we kick the sages off the stage, please? Let's get rid of them.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Ow.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought, they're puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
You don't want it to be over,
So
yeah?
they're just substitutes.
What is this?
I haven't done any of the world quests either.
Sage and his entourage.
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers? Wait, what? What about the flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Oops, that was me drinking water.
Yes.
I made my model go crazy.
The Greater Lord brought forth new
Sorry about that.
Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Wait.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilo, close your eyes.
Uh-huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird.
Yeah, that's...
Why?
I haven't ascended my world level because I'm not very good at the game, so
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious...
Nilu's the host, we found her!
On the stage! It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
If we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
And now that Nilo is aware of it, the dream should be over soon.
See. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Please dance your heart out. Oh my god, we got a movie!
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh,
Did we find
my
what?
mom feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon. My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy.
Oh, wait, really?
Did you ever sleep? Do you remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara?
I remember now. I haven't seen all the trailers.
Quick, take off your Akasha terminal!
At the Dance of Sub-Zeros, I think I saw. Quick, let's go see Dunyo-san. You better not be lying to me, Chi-Chi.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot? Well done, traveler and Paimon.
Wait, Catherine?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Wait. She's... Oh my god. I'm scared. Please.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
Talk to Catherine. All right, what now? Why is Catherine here?
Actually, Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
No, you didn't. You did not lie. Ooh. You did not lie. You did not lie. All the achievements from that story. .5 energy. That actually might help. All right. Oh my goodness. We made it out.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler
It sounds so weird to hear Catherine with that voice.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end, and not a moment too soon.
This is a miracle. Thank you.
Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
I am crying.
I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
The dream in the video forest.
There was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul.
Oh, that was Rukkhadevata. Okay.
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared.
Thank you for the hydrate, Chaos. Thank you.
The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret. King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies. Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But Even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about...
Gigi, please use incognito.
The traveler wasn't affected.
Please use incognito at the very least. Do not store your search history.
With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Okay, why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
What?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No. Wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
That's zoom in too. Wait, was that a keyhole on the back of her? That's a keyhole! What?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. I was feeling weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristhana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
I've also heard Catherine say like error in town. Oh my goodness. This explains everything. But wait, doesn't that mean that the Adventurers Guild is under the Fatui's control?
How dare they?
What?
You teach them a lesson, Nahida.
In some ways,
the Adventurers Guild is sus!
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me, you're already an excellent Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
The main headquarters is in Snezhnaya. I absolutely believe that now. Oh my goodness.
To the Akasha.
She has a freaking keyhole in the back of her head. I never Wait, we've never seen like Catherine from, you know, from the back until now.
Once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
About the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange.
Oh, I see. Well, of course they did.
The situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
I hadn't even... Wait.
I need to first investigate the sage's motives.
Oh my god.
Make things
Paimon.
right and punish them if needed.
Wait.
I have to be discreet.
Yeah, I'm doing Act 3 today. I have to do Act 3 today. Wait a minute. What's going on here? There's still more. There's still the bigger conspiracy that we haven't figured out yet. No one's realized the issue with the
You mean
Akasha.
how the Akasha stops you from having dreams? Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
Propaganda!
No one noticed. It's more like no
Yeah.
one cared.
This is an
moving in the
obvious
Sage's
answer.
direction.
This is pure propaganda. It's already been mentioned.
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable
Yep.
to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can
I don't think I need a. I don't think I need an answer right now. I need to do Act 3.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
I don't have any other questions.
I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest,
The question,
maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy.
I mean, my question is about this conspiracy that the academia is planning, but the game will tell me, right, if I do the
Too
story.
much about the sages' activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sumeru Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see.
Yeah.
I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
I need to go back to the VOD and see, like,
I better
it'll
go.
be like finding
Thank
out
you.
where's Waldo, like, where I'll try to find. Oh my goodness, it'll be like a game of Where's Waldo.
Quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any
I can't stop staring at that keyhole now.
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
What now?
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I feel embarrassed just imagining it. The audience would definitely have a reaction.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a beating? Mercenaries and orphanages don't really go together.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're not actually Catherine, are you? You're Nahida.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe
It's
feelings
Nahid
doesn't
Duke.
come by often.
So it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said,
Astra Abyssosk? So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had
See, I didn't play in 2.8, so I don't know what that summer event was. So the Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods? What did you dream about?
It was another dream about the Subzerus festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Subzerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah, but in reality...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like
The biggest event, the most work they've ever put... Oh, Oh, now I'm kind of sad that I missed it.
Known as pity? No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad.
What was that? What was the summer event? I guess they're never gonna bring it back, right? So...
How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any...
I really wish they had like the chronicle that Star Rail has, where I could play through all of the stuff. Oh, but then I would never finish. I would never finish this game.
Her condition is stable.
There'd be so much stuff for me to do on
on
stream that I would just never... Like, imagine how often I get distracted. How long it would take me to finish the game.
Our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Subzerus festival.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry,
Golden Apple, oh.
We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Dreams, emptiness, and deception.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Possess a key figure in the academia. Possess a student and infiltrate the sages' quarters. Grab someone close to the sages and question them?
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Okay, how about the second option?
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
And finally, grab someone close to Sage.
Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
I'm out of ideas.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana
4 themes for. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. Yeah. Holy crap.
More weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he works alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. He's probably in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria?
Setaria? Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia?
Wait, really?
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated
I'm going to probably look for a video on that.
Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Wait, this isn't a metaphor, it's her true thoughts, right?
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears.
Oh, I see.
Until the problem can't be fixed.
That's
anymore.
unfortunate, yeah.
She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like the person we need.
We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That will be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Why is there's something shiny on that billboard, but Right, let's see.
This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria?
No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Hunting style and key characteristics? My
Wait, what are we doing?
Lost lambs, have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the Lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Let's see. Health or love? Health, please.
Prospects. No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years. Impossible.
What?
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Cats.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
That's crazy. Did the story just drop something to me on the sly?
Today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Assuming the fortune teller is... Oh, I just dropped my controller. Oh my goodness, I dropped my controller, sorry. You heard the controller hit the floor, right? Oh my goodness.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
I feel like the game just dropped something on us if the fortune telling is accurate. Tens of thousands of years.
Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with them, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Wait, she's not?
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
We're talking about the traveler, right?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing.
We got our fortune read as the traveler, not Catherine or Nahida.
And I simply changed trades when my works turned
Wait.
out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he
Well, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not human.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem.
That's just wild.
Rest easy. All our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Or maybe like time is a bit different? I don't know. Maybe like their concept of the year isn't the same? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
This should be our final stop. Setaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything!
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens.
Well, yeah. Yeah, we got that from the
I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Okay, just those 3 locations, right? We're back here now.
3 familiar faces should be enough for Setaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Setaria face her problems.
Setaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Setaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Setaria feels about her homeland.
That's mean, but I see it working, yeah.
Help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Deshret were to criticize Setaria's actions or make demands of Setaria.
So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Setaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Setaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do
So
with it.
clever, holy crap.
That's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Wait, what?
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal.
Oh my goodness. So does anyone remember how anyone remember anything?
Why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Alright, I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Here we go. We're going to be impersonating people. Incredible.
Melus are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
There she is. Where are... Oh, we're hiding there.
Here she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's
At least it's gonna be multiple choice, right?
Started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Please be multiple choice. It'll be multiple choice, right?
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut, right?
Oh, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Anything that involves memory is a train wreck for me.
Today? You must have come for another echo of the divine.
It'll work out, I hope.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
No problem at all. The gods will reveal...
Thank you for the hijack chaos. I need to refill my water 1 sec. There we go. It should be the first option, right? The gods have spoken.
The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
Here we go.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Wait, huh? King Deshret's resurrection is a misinformation campaign?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Phew, that was close.
She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sitaria.
He's at a cave now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
This is kind of fun. This is kind of mean, but this is kind of fun.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry?
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better. He can walk more now. He can lift stuff now. He's walking more now?
That's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could
Okay,
get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
And there she goes.
I had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. I wasn't too harsh now, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for
I'm not used to doing this. If you've ever noticed, I try to let people down gently.
Everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Come on, Sataria's.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
The basement, right? It has a basement. I've been spending all my time studying in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zero's festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Jeez!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part.
Feels bad, man.
Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret.
Another marathon stream?
I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead.
I'm trying to get I kind of want to pull on the banners, so I'm trying to get
Nothing is impossible.
Primo gems. But yeah.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What
This is so trippy.
You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore and get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You should follow your heart. It's not too late to turn back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sumeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
An outcast that even the sages are still wary of.
We will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage.
Okay.
I've been working on many tasks.
Here we go.
The project. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive
Welcome
method.
back,
Send
Chris.
someone to pick up the documents
We're
tomorrow
on
evening at the
Act
Academia
3 right
entrance.
now.
The Academia
Welcome
entrance.
back.
Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task...
This feels like a trap. Hold on. The front door. Are you serious?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
She's not wrong. Yeah, she would just be, pray to the radish, everyone. Pray to the radish! Praise radish! Incredible. Whee! What did it say? 19, right? Close enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Wait. Okay, let me wait a little bit longer then. Let me grab that. You know what? Here's a good way to pass time. Let's do a poll. Ah, darn it. We didn't pray hard enough. Also, wrong Archon. Okay, we need to wait a little bit longer. Whoop. Whee! Wait, where's the sound? Guys, where's the sound? Oh, there we go. That was close. I thought the game broke.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Nahida?
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. I'm right.
She's so conscientious about these kinds of
The meetup
things.
tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel like something's off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here.
Middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
That's so implausible. Come on, Paimon.
But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Paimon smokes so much copium. Copium, the most potent element in the universe.
Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
So creepy. Something doesn't feel right. I hate it when they're like, oh, this is not a trap. 90% of the time it's a trap. Like, come on. It's quiet. Too quiet. She doesn't have a point.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The
world?
Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
Oh no.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Oh no. Wait, we left her back there with the Fatui Is it too late to go back?
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
She can jump between minds. Hopefully she'll be fine. I'm not sure. That guy was pretty terrifying.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tighnari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking
He was
about
the second one. We underestimated the scale of this problem and the number of parties involved.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
My goodness.
But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida.
Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
We need to start our own investigation and find someone else who might be involved.
You mean?
Let's go find Tighnari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Of course it's the Fatui that's involved in this. They're involved in basically everything. Every time something goes horribly wrong, the Fatui are somehow involved.
Settle down.
Need you want this one.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
I forgot I added all those Alicia emotes to 7TV. Thank you for bringing them out, Jay.
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
Outcast? An outcast from the Academia?
Sounds like the Doctor.
Why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui. Maybe he's taking advantage of Academia resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Here we go.
You're up, traveler!
Here we go.
Following orders.
Oz, reveal.
Gather! Bow your head.
Need. New hunting.
Solidify!
Where do you think you are?
Silence!
Need.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Nivela is too strong, yeah. You know, I think I could probably ascend my world level at around this time. Like, I'm I'm doing so much damage now. I definitely feel stronger, and then if I do, I can also upgrade again.
Stabilize.
Right? probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari?
Sure. Yeah, I can try that.
It was tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Fix that posture? I'm not shrimping. Thank you for the posture check, though. Oh, wow. Wait, I just noticed that. Yeah. I was fighting. But yeah, I'm not shrimping, Chaos. Thank you, though.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Oh,
hello, Chaos.
What are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result,
well, I had a nice cry.
Schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
I had a nice cry. How about you? How was your drive and blasting Chapter 9 for everyone to hear? It seems that curing Irminsul is our only
Speaking
chance.
of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Yes, a cry.
Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Huh? He left? But isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He didn't give a reason?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
By someone? Be careful with that.
Master Tighnari originally
Be
said
careful
he
with that.
the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Immortus research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. We don't have a lot of
questionable.
Time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Please take care of yourself, Kale. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Please be careful with that. My message stands. Priestess, oh, I have not unlocked the teleport. Oops. I haven't unlocked the teleport waypoint. That's right underneath that. Right underneath the golden square.
It's over.
Yeah? Oh. Those cabbage fairies sure run for the cabbages! What is this? Wait, what is this again? How do I do this again? Head empty, no thoughts, only... Hold on. These are all enemies. What's my lore for Stardust? It's basically just, hold on, I'm looking for something, so I'm not paying full attention right now. I'm looking for something. This is all Fontaine stuff. Oh, here we go. This looks about right? Here we go. This is like all this, let's see, Withering Zone, Triana Seeds, no. Ah! Seal on the Stone Pillar, Nurseries in the Wilds. Wait. I guess I have to read all of them. Ugh, oh my goodness. Dendro. Withering. Yeah, it can't be withering. Not that. Not that. Fancy mushrooms. Using the pulse. The seeds. To use the True Sense pulse. Neutralizing the stone pillars. Follow the glowing spirits that float over the nurseries and traverse each field without. Oh wait, it's this one, right? Oh, okay. So I have to just. Do I just walk? I have to like walk on them, right? Okay. Then I know how to do this. Okay. It's like the light bridge thing in Star Rail. Okay, this one's obvious. All right, good. Oh, thank goodness. See, now I'm getting distracted. Now this will take us a while to finish this arc. This arc.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, hi.
Settle down.
Oh, hi.
By royal decree.
Solidify. Bow your head.
This one, right? Whee! Oh, there was nothing here. Well, let's go up the cliff then. I want to see if I can sneak my way over to. Ooh. I should be able to also. Yeah, there you go. I want to sneak my way over to the teleport waypoint first. Let's see if I can activate the teleporter. Hold on. I'm trying to go around. Thank you for the hydrate, chaos. Oh! Catherine! Oh my goodness, she's okay.
Wait! Look who it is!
Let's keep her identity a secret.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You are Nahida, right? You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, right?
This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Thank goodness it's her. I agree. I believe you.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright?
This act is
When
still
you
pretty
left,
long.
I
Oh
was still
boy.
in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to
That's
fix.
what I said. I'm like,
Luckily,
wait,
I
Catherine's
managed to
sounding
finish
like
my
this is really
restorations
weird.
and not jump away from him just
Like
as
when
he was about
when
to capture me.
Nahida first took over her body and
What a
started
relief.
talking to
The
us.
doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also,
Right.
the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump
Turn on
between
bloom in
minds?
the setting. Oh my god, my eyes won't be able to take it. That's why I lowered it.
It's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry. Our position will only get worse with time.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out
Yeah,
to him.
I saw that.
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Okay, let's find Tainari. Where is he? Wait, Hypatia?
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
A long time no see. Didn't expect to run into you here.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did?
Congratulations! I'm happy for you. You're truly amazing.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're here for Tainari. We're in a hurry, so can we chat about this next time?
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember?
The animation looks sussy.
That you saw from Irminsul
Get the bat. Wait, why? What?
My current self has not only gained true insight,
what?
but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Oh my goodness, not you too.
You can do that?
Wait, do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Oh my goodness.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Okay.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Wait, what is this?
My fury will never be quelled.
Electro? Hold on.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
What? Chi-Chi!
Value and strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear. He saw me as an abomination. The third
Oh my
was
goodness.
one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
What?
Your era is coming to an end.
His theme!
What was that?
This is not the Greater Lord's consciousness, nor King Deshret's.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Excuse me? That sounds like you.
The divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion.
Oh, this is concerning.
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia.
You, why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Oh my god. Gilgamesh calling people mongrels, really?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Uh-oh. Nahida, get out of that. Get out of Catherine's mind. Get out of Catherine's mind, please. Oh no. I see you? What in the world?
Okay, we finally lost him.
This is 3.2?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait,
Yeah,
no.
it sure did.
It feels different. You're back.
Oh, the traveler's back?
It's me. What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
It was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries, and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. Our minds swapped. Oh, that was me watching. That was me seeing the... Oh my goodness.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think.
Yeah,
this can be
Gilgamesh is
achieved
too
with
bad for
current
chat,
human
unfortunately.
technology.
I can
Also,
say stuff
while
but
we
that
were running,
Gilgamesh says as
the
a quote from
consciousness in your
Gilgamesh,
body
but...
told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
That makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing.
Mirage
Being
impact.
extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sumeru's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon is Nahida. Starlight refers to people of the desert. Illusions and lies refer to the academia's plans. Yes, all of the above, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
Makes a lot of sense. Huh.
Oh, the drown redeem. Thank you. Thank you for the drown redeem.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really best to explain right now.
Maybe. I'll think about
That's
it.
all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation...
Are you serious? During this serious story
for
quest, you want me to sing? Oh my
I've
goodness.
spent some time with you.
Chi-Chi,
and it
of
looks
all the
like
redeems
Dendro
that...
Archon's also on your
Oh
side.
my goodness. After
So,
the cutscene, please.
I trust you.
Thank you,
Oh my goodness.
Actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what the project is about. I just received some new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The academia is turning the balladeer into a god? Wait, And cat noises too. Are you serious,
Do
guys?
you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction, and Hypatia also showed us the so-called divine consciousness. You described what you saw when you exchanged consciousnesses with Nahida. Oh boy.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
Not yet. Please let me focus on the story. The Fatui is also behind some of this. They may have fanned the flames.
Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now. We must stop them no matter what.
We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Are we still on, we're still on Act 3. Okay. Alright. We're free now. Okay, thank you for the Meow Meow redeem and the Padoru redeem, guys. Oh my goodness. Hashire sori yo, kaze no yo ni, tsuki mihara wo, shizuru shizuru.
Order guide you.
Did you know that's Sino's Tighnari's boyfriend? Wait, what? Best friend or, wait, what? Best friend, right? That acronym is not the one that's typically used for best friend, though. You mean best friend, right? They're best friends. I haven't been introduced as Sino yet, though, or Sino, or however you pronounce his name. Is it Sino or Sino? Also, is it like Ayato where I don't get introduced to him? Because I never got introduced to Ayato in Inazuma's story. Sino? Oh, he got introduced in an event. Okay. I see.
What a pleasant surprise.
Where's Caravan Riba? Oh, it's right. It's all the way down here. Best friend, yeah. But nobody uses that acronym like that. You do mean best friend, right? Chi-Chi is the one who has to confirm this, not you, Chaos.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block
Samiel is a biblical angel, isn't it?
Oh, if it's this tall, it's
why is it? That's such a strange, out of place name in this region. But anyway, it is indeed quite impressive, truly awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Wait, huh? No, Chi-Chi didn't. Chris answered for Chi-Chi. What are you talking about? I'm looking through the chat right now. Al-Haytham? Where did he come from? Hello, Al-Haytham? Hi, sir?
Over here.
Oh,
There was nothing in between. There's nothing in between on my screen.
Al-Haytham went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What? What? That's not an answer. I don't like that answer. It's a yes or no question. Why is that? What? What? Ah! Chi-Chi! What do you mean? What do you mean nobody knows?
Where did she go?
Oh
how
my
did we lose
goodness.
them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, Al-Haytham. We couldn't have shaken them without you.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've
All
already
right,
earned yourselves on
fine.
the
That's an
Academia
answer then.
tickets.
Ugh.
I can't say that I didn't expect it.
Oh, wait,
However,
are you serious?
Had I wished to turn you over
Are
to the
you
Academia,
serious?
don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh,
Chi-Chi? Are you serious?
You have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big
I have
project?
no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these
Oh
days,
my goodness.
you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
So you were actually looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Oh my god, Chris! You guys want me to say ara ara? You guys want me to say ara ara?
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers
hold
stuff
on.
like that?
Hold on. Let me turn on the... Ara ara. There you go. I even turned on the echo for it. There you go, guys. The situation is a bit complicated. I can't share what I know just
So
yet.
that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Wow!
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Are you serious? Thank you for the bits, Chaos? Would you like me to say Ara Ara again? Would you like me to say it again? Ara Ara. Incredible. Thank you for the bits. I was not expecting that. Sounds good. Let's head to Aru Village together then.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Wait, what? Oh, it's probably because, yeah, it's probably because I have it set to... Wait, no way. I thought I had it set to, like, 5 bits. That's... Yeah, that's weird. What bits, Sam? Yeah, yeah, when I was first learning how Twitch worked, and I was like, wait, you guys can spam that for 1 bit? Hold on. Oh, I see. Wait, weird. You can't even do 5 at a time? What? I need to fix that then. That's weird. Oh, hello. Fungi. That might actually be the last thing I do today. I might just ascend my world level at this point because Neverlight is destroying everything. Oh, that's weird. Okay, Chris.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever.
Oh my
finds
god,
it
the
first.
days... Yeah, when you used to spam hydrate.
Yours now.
Back when you guys used to spam hydrate. That was funny.
Bow your head.
Good times. Oops. How come Novelet can use his normal attack on L2, but other characters can't? Like, Jean doesn't. Oh, Fischl can. It's just... Oh, I see. It's because it's the archery thing. Okay. Thank you for the 45 bits. I dare you to put hydrate on CD for 5 minutes only. Yeah, you guys used to be so powerful. What are these? Quicksand eels. Ooh, what is this? Wait, there's a... You see the Oculus up there, guys? Typing it manually works? Oh, good. Look at you. You found a way to make it work. Thank you for the 45 bits. Fine. Bit 使ってくれてありがとう、darling. There, are you happy? I even said thank you for using your bits in Japanese. There you go. Oh my goodness, thank you for that. Thank you for the hydrate! I'm climbing and I need to pour water. If I spill water on myself, I swear. Reaction when? Oh yeah, reactions. What can we do reactions up to? Okay, here's what we'll do for the rest of the stream. Let me finish 3-3. Let me ascend my world level, and then I'll do reactions and we'll end, okay? What the? Chaos? Question mark? Wait, did I get the Oculus? I think I did, right? Oh crap, oh crap. Okay, whew. There's ground here. Henna berries. Remember, guys, please spend your money responsibly and not on things like subbing to my channel before I've set everything up and enabling my gacha not addiction, right? Yeah, you guys wouldn't do anything silly like that, right? I trust you guys. I trust you guys.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh, there's another Oculus over there. Let's grab that one too. Posture check, thank you. Ah. Posture checks out. Wait, do I have enough for the gacha? Speaking of the gacha. Nope, I don't. I have achievements. Witness skirmishes pass, yep. All the story quest stuff. Okay, let's go to the statue. Alright, here we go.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else.
Are you please don't.
Please, let's go check it out.
Guys, I'm scared to get Farina because I don't want to play a destruction character. I'm going to die so many times. Ding, 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 ding. I love that. I love Queen Ifen's animations. I'm so glad I put that emote in there. Oh, hello, Sinnoh. Hi. Oh, so we did get to see him in the story. Hello. Let's go! A movie right when we get into Aru Village. Nice.
Sino.
Sino. Okay.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Jingyon sounds a bit different, guys.
How you characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Yeah, it's yep,
Had I used
yep.
my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that?
That's not how the Konami code goes.
You call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
He seemed to have placed a lot of trust.
Do I get
in
my
our
reward
Hatham,
now?
to
Where's
the point of
my
blocking an attack for him?
Where's my special reward
If
for
I were
entering
you,
the Konami code?
I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? I don't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it from myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission
the plot
that's,
thickens.
let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Dia's here too? Well, at least it's someone we can trust. Thank you, Paimon. Paimon and I are sharing the same brain cell tonight.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
Sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dia. They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Did either of you hear a word I just said?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's
They're friendly? I don't think so.
All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong!
The sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough. Gets everywhere.
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Thank you, Chi-Chi. Darn it! I'm not saying that. Thank you, Chi-Chi! Well, are these two gonna... Oh my goodness. Sand, it gets everywhere. Oh, right? Is anyone gonna say something that's not Paimon, please? Please?
Play sardines with three people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Pocket sand!
This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing
Oh
your
my
conflicts from
goodness!
afar, even before the sandstorm started.
Wow.
And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my
That
responsibility
explains that
to
line so
absolutely sure that
much.
you pose no threat whatsoever to us.
He said it to her, didn't he?
So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission.
No wonder Novella is so strong.
I've
He's
chosen to
technically,
exile
you're right. Yeah, he is a distraction character. You're right.
Yourself?
You're
A
right.
little while ago,
But he's also
I
like,
discovered that there
I
was
can also
data
like
missing in
camp
the
really far
Academia's
away,
project planning and
and
development
he
file.
feels comfy to use.
What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Oh, wonderful.
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning.
Are you serious?
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
Okay, that is.
So they really are.
That's a crock of nonsense. There's some kind of
realized then that to the
checks
Grand
and balances
Sage,
system at play
the
here
Matra
that's
are nothing
obviously
more than
not working.
tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So then you decided to exile
I
yourself.
believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Cyrus seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
It's still too early to trust him completely. What if he just made everything up?
Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham? Like many parts of the project,
I guess so, yeah.
this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
So from the very beginning, Hytham was watching me under the instruction of the sages.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
It's best friend,
After
yes,
all,
best friend.
The promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know.
Okay.
From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
So what about your encounter with me? Did you join forces with me just so you could investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to
Divine knowledge is Nahida, what now? And now that you mention it, things did go like that, but is that enough to prove his innocence?
Oh, Hytham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good.
Exactly. Thank you, Chris. Please bring this unruly chatter under control.
I believe it's your turn. Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, dear.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Aww. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip
See?
outside.
That's why you avoid spoilers. See? Now you've learned your lesson. Now you've learned your lesson. No spoilers, no leaks, please. See? You never know what you're going to get.
Conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
Yeah,
She's
report
as
that
tough as they
guy.
come.
You should have reported them. After a while, the winds outside began to calm.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright?
Also, you guys were right about this chapter also being quite long.
When
They're
you
all
put it
quite
that
long.
way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
I'd be very concerned if the floor started talking to me, though. So I would hope that those two keep their mouths shut because they were quite literally about to kill each other outside. Oh, it's those dog monsters. Oh dear.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Not only is she really strong, her stamina is also something else.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a
Welcome
while
back,
since
Chaos.
I've seen the flame main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
Let's
I'll
do
be sure
it.
to put on a good show. Let's go.
Dia is hot also. Wait, is it really? Again? Why did any... Test. Hold on. I know it's, hold on. Okay, how about now? Is it still buzzing? I changed the input source. What? Did that fix it? Why does it do that? It is Streamlabs. For some reason it outputs my audio with buzz. Okay. Well then, thank you for letting me know so that I can actually fix it. I still don't know why that happens though.
Barbados, guide us.
Because when I test the audio, it doesn't buzz when it outputs to my headset. So Wait, really? Yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
Let night fall.
One day I'll have to figure out why why it happens. Because it's crazy that I have to unplug my mic in the middle of stream like that.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Why is the sandstorm calling Rift Town?
Well
So
fought,
that's
everyone.
crazy.
No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry for all the trouble.
Sir, I am also originally from the
A
desert.
well-fought young
I
hero.
have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent.
I wouldn't expect an old man to come fight,
We
though.
also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Yeah? What's up?
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones
I don't watch
in the
shonen
forest,
anime that
and
often.
sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Like, even in Fate, yeah.
These regional
Remember
symptoms can
when I
indeed
ran
be
into
a
that
reflection
random
of
old man
Irminsul's
that tried to
present
beat me
state.
up in Samurai Remnant?
Everyone in Aru village
That's
needs to
true.
take good
You're
care of
right.
themselves.
But I don't expect them to. I don't want them to. I don't
of
want
which,
old men
why haven't I
putting
seen
their
a
lives
single
on the
village
line.
keeper since I
Like,
got
come
here?
on.
Village keeper? Who are they?
The old guy, yeah,
guards like
Genryusai, right? Squad 1.
Does your curiosity
Jiraiya.
know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
Master
Most of them
Roshi.
are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. So if you ask me, it's all a boatload
Yes,
of nonsense.
Yoruichi is very memorable for certain reasons. Let's see. Tainari also brought this up before. Hypatia was also newly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
She's an amazing cat
No one in the
girl.
village
Oh
has
my
ever seen
goodness.
them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Can these two, like...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Are they just gonna argue with each other the whole time we're here?
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too.
Because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help
Yes,
them get back home,
Chaos?
safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I am not reading that out loud. Oh my goodness. Also, please do not, because you know how I am. This would be a great opportunity to watch him. It's fine. Tia and the others are here too.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a
You
better job
absolutely
than some
know
of
why
my
I do
former
not want you to
subordinates.
bring up
Let's start
those
by
two
finding a
letters
spot to share what
together
we know so far.
in this chat. in a field where most die young, never underestimate the man who's lived long enough to grow old. That is a very good point. Can I switch characters properly? Thank you. I want to see what wood this drops. Athelwood, okay. Alright, let's exchange information, Sino. What do we got?
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the mad scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly,
that joke is...
he noticed a mad
the
scholar.
The Sino Tainari thing is going to come up a lot now, isn't it?
A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
Could be Nahida. She's the only one capable of that.
I think so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha?
Sushang hitting for 16k? I knew Sushang was strong.
They would continue wearing
In
them
Star
so the
Rail, right?
Academia could still monitor their activities.
Yes, Chaos.
The main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
Yeah, that's a lot.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
The mad scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali, who was the real protector of the village.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just
wait, is this stuff? Wait, I have. Wait, what?
The current Denjo
What?
Archon.
What is that? Is that a quest?
Is she really active in Sumeru?
Is that a quest? Because I don't remember doing a quest by that name.
Late Greater Lord
What? Chaos? Question mark?
Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
She also saved me once not long ago. We saved Sumeru City together in the not-so-distant past.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals. so I can easily tell when
yeah, I
someone is lying.
definitely haven't done it then. I don't know anything about the side content stuff.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha!
Done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking
I
out
see.
some
Well, I
doors.
don't have the character, so I won't get to see his idle animation unless they rerun him and do
Are
a
you here to help me
do
find
one
my
of those
grandpa?
character trials.
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
So you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sorry,
Yes.
he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his
You know, you can just type what you're thinking without saying, hey, she's every time, right?
I was only
I'll see it.
because I wanted to know
Most
what
likely.
Grandpa
There's like a
liked.
1% chance that I won't see it, but I'll
If you
probably
don't
see
believe
it.
me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Yeah, it looks like an Anubis head, right? Yes, a millennium. Unbelievable. Please help him, Sino.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Unbelievable. Careful. When the Grand Mahamacha catches you, he'll throw you into the Shadow Realm. Where's the village chief's house? Oh, okay. Oh no, we're talking to Candace, not the village chief. Oh, this is the village chief's house. Okay. Nice. As you approach the chief's house, Sino asks Isaac to wait nearby.
Super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Isak, okay. Oops.
You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window.
But he's a kid. What if we run into something dangerous? I don't want him to follow me around.
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who
She has the
rarely
Millennium
returned to the
Necklace.
village after finding employment.
Oh
in the
my
city.
goodness.
He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years.
But where's the
before his
Millennium
grandfather
Puzzle?
passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later.
What were all of the Millennium items? It was like the puzzle, the eye, the necklace, the rod.
Striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was
She's wearing it on her head? I don't know.
Although Isak referred to the man as his
The
grandpa,
giant pyramid up ahead.
he was afraid.
We could go
he
check
didn't
that
dare to
out.
approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling Grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm.
The Exodia? Oh no, not the Exodia in hand.
That those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared
Ring
to be
necklace,
living in
eye,
his
puzzle,
own world.
spellbook, skill, shield, and rod. Yeah, I remembered like about half of them.
Isak was thrilled that
It's
his
been so long
grandpa
since
was
I
able
watched
to find peace
Yu-Gi-Oh!
and would follow
I
him
only
all
started
the
playing
time,
again
asking
recently.
him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe. Lucid Grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have sued the other mad scholars as well. From the look on Sino's face, he's probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
It is also getting late. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. Yeah, this one is wait, Chi-Chi, this part of the story is taking me longer than the previous one.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything
I'm not seeing how this connects though.
Really?
So there are these mad scholars.
Thank you so much!
I'm wondering if are they just disappearing because they've gone crazy again? Now that Nahida's kind of trapped. Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
That's my guess anyway. My guess is that oh wait, it's done. Oh. Huh. All right. The quest will explain itself. Okay. Well, you know what we should finally do at the very end? I need to do this. I think I'm strong enough to do this now. Wow, Chaos! Thank you so much for the theories. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yes, hopefully the quest will explain itself. Let me not be adventure rank 45 anymore. I bet I could level up a lot if I do this. Oh yeah, and Spiral. Oh dear God. Oh no. I'm scared of Spiral Abyss. Like it's not it's very different from, you know, like Memory of Chaos. Memory of Chaos is like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing in Genshin. Novelette can carry. I hope so. It's been so long since I've done this. Is it still the same quest? Just with stronger enemies?
Bow your head.
I got stuck in the little vortex.
Silence.
Oh yeah, Neuvillette is carrying.
Order guide you.
Oh, they changed it now? Oh, really? It's been so long since I've done this that I don't remember what the quest was like. Wait, new Abyss is pain? Oh, you're talking about Abyss. I thought you were talking about this.
By royal decree.
Pyro, wait, are you serious?
Stabilize.
Oh my goodness. Because I haven't been watching other people do it, so I have no idea. Every once in a while, I watch other people do Spiral Abyss and be like super impressed at what other people are doing. But I know I'll never be able, I don't think I'll ever be able to get to that point.
Order.
Oh, I see, okay. Wait, that's it? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's it. Oh, I need those.
Settle down.
Alright, how much stronger are the enemies? Oh, whoops, wrong character. Not that much stronger. Neuvillette still erased that Whopper flower. Oh wait, really? That's the last one? Huh. Okay. Was not expecting that to be the last one. Also, that was fast. I thought I'd have to fight that Electro Cube. I thought there was like an Electro Cube in these.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Hello, it's Nejnayan, a bionic puppet. Whee! Can ascend again. Oh, okay. Well, we have gacha currency now, at least. Whee! I mean, it's probably safe to ascend again, right? It's probably safe. Or I can, where am I in Spiral Abyss? I've barely done this. I've barely done this, like... Yeah, I'm on, like, the third one. I mean, Neuvillette can carry me through this, right? Please? Yeah? I'll just use whatever I was using before. It's 50 right now. It's stuck at 50 until I ascend again. I have another ascension quest to do, apparently.
Solidify.
Wind, hear me.
Oh yeah, these enemies are very weak, it seems. Yeah, level 45, yeah, they're weak. Okay. Great, awesome.
I will have order. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
They're just really spread out. And they're also ranged, which is kind of annoying.
Gather. Settle down.
Okay. Oh, my world level. Oh, I always get those mixed up. I get that mixed up in Genshin too, or in Starrail too, like with the equilibrium level. I don't know. I don't know what my whatever world level is level 50 adventure rank. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea.
Order guide you.
I also really need someone who can suck enemies together. Like they're all ranged. Look at this, they're ranged.
Settle down.
Novelette might be ranged, but he doesn't have infinite range. Imagine if he had infinite range. If Novelette had infinite range, it would be amazing. I'm just gonna manually charge this, I don't care. Oh wait, it shows me the range on the ground. I just noticed that. Yeah, Sucrose. I don't have her. I don't have her.
Solidify.
I feel like sometimes the 4-star characters might be kind of troublesome to get just because I'm waiting for. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay. Oh no, Hydro enemies, my worst enemy. Novelette can't one-shot them. I meant to switch to Zombie also. Wait. Game.
I swear by my sword. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Took me a really long time. It took you a really long time to get Fischl. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I got Fischl because I was pulling on Novelette and they were on the same banner. Ugh, Hydro enemies, stop. Again?
Be sanctified.
I'm trying to switch to Zombie and it won't let me. Oh, it's just a tower defense. Are you serious?
Solidify. As you wish.
I should have checked what enemies there were.
Bow your head.
Wind, hear me.
I really don't like tower defenses.
Crumble. I will have order.
I already have my hands full trying to fight, and you're asking me to defend something too? Are you serious? Like...
Stabilize. Silence.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Barbados, guide
Oh,
us.
don't worry, there are more. Oh no.
Solidify.
There are more tower. Are you saying there are more tower defenses? Oh my goodness. Oh no.
This is order. Quake. Bow your head.
Where?
Oz, reveal
Are you
thyself.
serious? So many Hydro shields.
Stabilize. Yeah.
No Hydro, please. Novelette can't one-shot them.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Settle down.
I swear by my sword.
Stop! Alright, great. I got an achievement, it seems. Let me step out because I got an achievement. Hold on. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Nice. Chapter 8. Whee! Look at all this stuff that I can. Level 9 statue. Memory Storming Terror 2. Okay. And then Abyss 5-3. This definitely feels like stuff that I was supposed to do a long time ago. At least the game thinks that I should have been able to do it a long time ago. Let's see, what else do we have?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Claim Shangling. Nice.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is...
And then claim Kole. Oh, wow. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaos. Cauliflower!
Everything's ready.
Incredible. Gotcha? Oh, wait. Aren't there rewards for, like... Hold on. There should be... Yeah, there are rewards here. Claim rewards. 300. Nice. Claim rewards. Alright, that's a bunch of gacha currency. Let's do some polls. That's all I wanted. The gacha. Gotcha! I'm just gonna skip if I don't see any fancy colors. Oh, that's a purple. Shikano and Hazel? Wait, who's this? Who on earth is this? A prodigy detective from the Tenryou Commission. Okay. Is that a Tompa? Cool. Very low. Oops, history. Where's my mouse cursor? Oh, there it is. Oh no, my pity is at like 55 or something. He's a budget win version of Risley. Wait, really? That's funny. Is very low. I get, if you've ever, haven't you seen my Star Rail polls? I get characters that like, I get 5 stars at like 80. I get 5 stars at like 80, so I still have like 30 polls left to go before I can even think about having a 5-star. Ugh. Well, what other instant gratification Primo Gems can I get? Can I just get... Soft Fitty begins at 75. I've never gotten... That's still quite low. Oh, wait, I need 2 teams? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I need 2 teams now. Who do I put? I mean, all I have is... I can't put Zhongli on both teams. Resonance, opponent's details. Cryo, pyro stuff, treasure hoarders on both sides, right? Both halves. And then, okay, what do I do with that information? Bring Kirara. I don't have anyone else that I... Oh, that's how you switch. Okay. Usually when I get frustrated with the UI, I just use my mouse, but that doesn't work in Genshin. Like you know how I get frustrated with putting characters into the parties in Star Rail, and then I just use my mouse to do it. I can't do that here. I'm definitely not close to getting a 5-star. I also won the 50-50 the last 2 times, so usually by now I fail a 50-50, I think. I should fail the next one, right? I think. I don't think I'll win this one. But let's see what happens. Whee!
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, enjoy your lunch. I think I might end once I
Hold the line.
I think I might end after this. So oh really? I don't know. I mean, I'm also just going off of my Star Rail pull. Ow! Oh my goodness. My Star Rail pulls. So, you've seen how bad my Star Rail pulls are. I've won a grand total of 2 50-50s, and I have nearly every single 5 stars. So, I think that's a sign of things to come.
Don't be such a brute.
Yeah, this is so hard without Novelette. Wait a minute.
Spring force.
You're in for a little shock.
I need to get rid of this archer, but I can't move it into the Dendro zone. Oh my goodness.
Come a little closer.
There were 20 enemies. Wow, that's 20 enemies without Novelette is wild. And the reason I put Novelette here was because of these guys. Like, wait, smoldering flames? Pyro dot. If you can remove the pyro attribute, you can remove the debuff. Okay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wow, see how... Yeah, probably not today. It's so late. I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. 7 hours. Seven hours!
Rebuild.
You're in for a little shock.
I probably should have put Novelette here just to deal with the sheer number of enemies, honestly. That was a mistake. A 12-hour stream? I can't handle that yet. I'm still a newbie streamer. I can't handle that.
Let's spark things up a little.
Also, I'm pretty sure my brother is going to stop by tomorrow and we're going to go out to eat, so I can't stay up too late. It's 1 a.m. right now. 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. right now. Actually, wait. Dailies reset at 1 a.m. for me, right? Dailies reset in like a few minutes. 5 minutes. When will I do a subathon? What? when I lose my job at my university and am not a researcher that has to travel randomly.
I will have order.
Oh, look how easy this is going to be with Novelette. Watch this.
Settle down.
Watch this. Look how easy this is. Look at this. Look at the difference between having Novelette and not having Novelette. Look at this. Easy. Whee! That took a fraction of the time! Just stream on the plane. I am not streaming on the plane. I do not want anyone in real life around me to know that I'm a streamer. Absolutely not. Oh, what now? Engulfing Storm drains energy. Remove the electro attribute with an with a reaction.
Rest and rebuild. Service with a smile.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh wait, that was really fast. Okay,
Order guide you.
Wind, hear me.
By royal decree.
switch characters, please. Game. Why is switching characters difficult for me? Stop spamming spam in chat. Oh my god. That would be so embarrassing. That would actually be so embarrassing for me. Hold on, let me grab the rewards. All right, yes, I am sane, hopefully. How many of these do I have? 5? Let me pull these first. Okay. Okay, let's just get rid of these as well. All blues. All blues today. So many blues. 5-star and 2 pulls. Are you sure? You better not be lying to me. Oh! Oh, I got a Barbara! I got a Barbara. Okay. And doesn't look like anything. We're just pulling them as we go. I might be able to do one more, maybe? Cryo stuff, pyro stuff. Oh my god, look at how many enemies there are. And I need Novelette in the second half for the pyro stuff. I think so, what level are these enemies? I didn't check. I hope this is good. I did get a character, yes. I got a constellation on Barbara.
Let's move out.
Try not to
Spring forth. I'm here, please.
Whee! Yeah, this archer is annoying. It won't get inside the... I don't understand how to fight things when they're that far away. Like, because I don't have anyone that can group. Oh, and my dailies just reset, guys. Hooray! More Primo Gems. Oh, and I can also do the event again, right? I can also do the event.
Rest and rebuild.
Come a little closer.
Propagate.
How am I? I'm suffering. These enemies are painful to fight. I've also noticed that there's like I can't, like, look, if I'm hitting them with Electro, right? But I can't, like, there's like a cooldown between when the shield goes down.
Hold the line.
Like, you see it? Uh-oh. Like, I can't make the shield go down every single hit. It's not like Star Rail where, like, every single attack will definitely reduce the shield. It's so bizarre. Like, why did they do it this way? It does make things a little bit more difficult too. Like, oh my goodness. Ow.
Come a little closer.
Like, for these slimes, I can't do any damage until I break the shield. At least it seems like I have plenty of time. Remaining challenge time longer than 120 seconds. Oh, really? Ew. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Ew.
Settle down.
Go as one! Oz, reveal thyself!
Silence. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let the mighty be humbled.
At least Neuvillette still shreds them. Well, yeah, it's just Neuvillette. Neuvillette's too strong. Oh wait, the game wouldn't let me dodge that. It gave me the black screen with the rewards. It wouldn't let me dodge.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark.
Hold the line! Here, please! Ha! Germinate!
Yep.
Scatter! Let's move out. Coming through!
At least they're all grouped up.
Rebuild!
Oh, there's a cryo shielder over there.
Propagate!
Come a little closer.
Yeah, this cryo shield is going to be a bit of a problem. I don't have a good pyro character. Ow.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh wow, something took away my Kirara's shield like instantaneously.
Hold the line!
And then there's an archer all the way over there. There are two archers all the way over here. These archers need to stop. I can't even switch characters! Let me switch characters at least, please, game, please. Oh my goodness. Please. Please! Why can't I switch characters?
Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge! Let's move out.
Please!
Scatter!
Thank you for the hydrate. I can't right now, though. I'm fighting something. Also, I can't break this shield. Oh my goodness. Oh, it died to the electro charge. Thank goodness. A VRB? What's a VRB? Okay. Hydrate. Thank you. The Drown Redeem. Good stuff.
Settle down.
27 opponents? Are you serious? Alright, good thing I have Neuvillette. 11. 18. This is so crazy. Neuvillette is so strong. 25. 2 more. Look at that, Neuvillette. Neuvillette is so strong. I'm not even checking what cards I'm taking.
Allow me! Germinate!
Let's spark the...
Uh-oh, wow, that didn't matter.
Here, please!
Come a little closer.
They were all the way up there, but...
Propagate!
Wait, did I not hit with that? Okay, Neverlet got rid of that shield with one charged attack. That's funny.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Whee!
Settle down.
All right. Okay, let's let me pick up the rewards. We're gonna do the event actually. Let's do the camera event again. Let's do the camera event again, and then that should give us some pulls as well, right? Got my login bonus. Okay, the camera event. Where is it? Core of 30 recruitment adventure takes courage. Alright, and then Barbara's Edelon, not Edelon, Constellation. Wait, there's more? Hold on. What else did I... Oh, Calais! Right. Shangling, okay, right, where am I? I have to go, talk to, who was it again? Okay, let's do the camera event. And then maybe like my dailies or something? I don't know. The camera event should count for the dailies too, right? The event counts for the daily thingy. You're back. Did you find anything? Let's see. Wait, hold on. How do I start the wait. What do I have to do today? Basically blue wild creature. Oh, okay. Here we go. A blue wild creature? Do the sea creatures count? Anything that's blue and is a creature, right? Are you serious? Please don't tell me it's birds only. Are you serious? But they're blue! What? Oh my god. Okay. Fine. We're going to look for birds. Where can we find blue birds? Where can we find blue birds? Melusines are blue, but they're not wild creatures. Blue wild creatures? Hold on. There's a puzzle here too. Oh, slimes. Slimes. Slimes don't count either. Are you serious? What? I wonder. Oh, wait. Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Okay, that
So
counts.
It's legally yours now.
That counts. Why did that fish count, but not the Wow, but not the blubberfish? Are you serious? This game is so nonsensical sometimes. Are you serious? Oh, I'm good. I'm missing a blue one. Uh-oh. I'm missing the blue. I'm taking pictures of blue things and it's not counting for the blue one. This is so funny and weird. What on earth? Okay, that counts. Uh-oh. Wait, no, let me out. Let me out. Let me out of here.
Silence!
Oh yeah, I'm still shredding them with Nivelette. Okay.
Bow your head.
That was so fast.
Abandoned property
That was
belongs to
so
whoever finds
fast.
it first. So it's legally yours now.
Even with the world level upgrade, Nivelette is still demolishing everything. That's good. So enemies don't count at all. Enemies don't count at all then. What is this place? Is that wind? Loch Urania? It's windy here. What are these things? An Oculus? In that windstorm? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? How do I should probably still focus on taking pictures, right? I just found two shrines too, one over there and one over there. That's a big tree. Blue bird. I think there were birds up here, right? What if I come over here? There might be some birds. I'm looking for blue. These are red. What about this? Oh, the crystal fly. Ugh. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay, we got them all. Crystal fly. And then one more picture. Okay, need to find something else.
Settle down. Huh. This is order. Bow your head.
Oh, cool. Okay, one more. We can take one more picture, I think. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like I'm way out in the middle of nowhere. This looks suspicious. Never mind. Nothing there. There's a doggy over here. That's really high up. Not sure how I could get that. Okay, but if crystal flies work, hold on, I know where to go. There's always crystal flies hanging around here. Let's see. Of course, now that I'm looking for them, I can't find a single one. Are you serious? Ah! That's not what I meant to do. The what now? I just saw some named enemies. Wait. Is it those two? Those are blue. I just need one more picture, please. Oh my goodness. Where else could I go? Where else could I go to find stuff?
It's over.
More of these things. Where's this place? I've unlocked the teleporter here? Weird. Oh my goodness. Crystal fly. Thank you. I didn't get a blue picture though. Again, somehow. Somehow these blue things are magically not giving me blue pictures, which is really weird. I don't understand. I'm gonna unlock that teleport waypoint. Where? Oh, it's this thing. If I remember correctly. Whee! Crap. I'll figure it out later. Let's go turn in the, Wow, my eyes are getting really blurry. Hold on. I really should go to sleep. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Let's finish the dailies and then go to sleep, okay? I found samples. Hooray! Alright, Are you serious? Okay, pirate invasion, I guess? I like doing the story ones. Let's do the story ones. This should be fast, right? Hopefully, I think. How should we play this time? If nobody's going to be the pirate, we can't play. Let's see. What are you guys doing? Nobody's there to be the pirate. I guess I'll be the pirate then. Are you ready? Come join in. Ready? I'm ready. Let the game begin. How do we start? Shiver me timbers, I'm robbing you. Eek, pirates! Don't worry, Lulu, I'll save you. You must be a pirate. Tell me why you're robbing us. Because I'm a pirate. That's what pirates do. Not all of them. There are good pirates and bad pirates. Beto says she's a pirate, but she's one of the good guys. She gives us snacks. Everyone loves Beto. Why you gotta be a bad pirate? Can't you be a good pirate instead? You said pirates are naughty people who take things that don't belong to them. I see the error of my ways. I renounce said naughtiness. Great, owning up to your mistakes is the first step. That's what Beto says. The next step is tidying up the area. Okay. Am I swabbing the poop deck? Amazing. Novelette best pressure washer, everyone. Finished cleaning? Finished. Thanks, these are for you. It was fun playing with you. Don't forget, being a good person doesn't stop there. Make it a habit for life. When do I get to be the captain? Next time. That's what she said last time. Pirates! Wait, I got an achievement for that. Wait, what? I got an achievement for that? Play a game of pirates. Oh, and the story quest achievement too. Oh my goodness. Wait, there are more? What other achievements that... Floor 4. Is that it? That's it, right? Okay, let's go talk to Catherine.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Awesome. All the stuff I have now. Okay, all right. Okay, the final gacha pulls for the night. Wait, hold on. We should at least be able to do 3 pulls, right? Are there any teleport waypoints I haven't unlocked? There's one over here. Let me grab a bunch of teleport waypoints so that we have 480 for 3 pulls. And then we'll end the stream, okay? But today's stream, oh my goodness, today's stream was such an emotional roller coaster with this story. I am definitely going to need a nice long sleep after this. I've been awake for a long time now, and I'm pretty sure that I'm going out to eat tomorrow for lunch, so I have to be like awake at a reasonable hour. Ran out of stamina. Unscrupulous dealings. What is that? Can't believe I made it up. Oh, it's the Fatui. chaos. We are almost done with stuff.
Gather! Silence!
I'm just collecting a few more primogems so that we have 3 pulls. Oh, awkward. Why is this chest? Oh. Weird. I feel like it's that monument, but it's like all messed up. Welcome back again. Yeah, there's a lot of teleport waypoints that I haven't unlocked yet. This one looks easy to access. I just have to You got the wait, the trash can hat. Wait, what are you talking about? What trash can? Oh, a shrine, perfect. I think I have a key or 2.
Bow your head.
I'll take my leave. Oh, it's Stardew! Congrats! Congrats on the trash can hat. You're a true trailblazer now.
By royal decree.
Settle down. You want this one?
Yeah, forget the teleport waypoint. Let's unlock the shrine. That'll do it for us. 12-hour stream. I can't. I have to go. I'm going to fall asleep at lunch if I do a 12-hour stream. I'm sorry, guys. I'm weak.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, gotcha time. Gotcha time. Next week. Sorry, guys. Next week. Reactions next week. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip that. No, I didn't even get a 4-star. Nope. Nothing. I don't think I have any more, Yeah, there's no other easy primogems that I can get.
Odd, reveal thyself.
I will have order.
I ran out. I don't have any more. I ran out. I ran out. I got 3 stars.
Let the record show that I
got 3 stars now. I'm completely out.
consent to relinquishing these items into
I
your
have no
possession.
other pulls. I have no more pulls left. Awkward.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
What? What? No. Sir. No. No, it's not. Oh wait. I have a ton of geoculi. Let me throw them at the statue. Assassination attempt. Amazing.
Beauty of right.
Offer everything. I am not! I am not! Assassination attempt. My butt. I am not. That only gave me 10 primogems. You dare approach me for that? I wonder how the Dendro statue is doing. I'm just like trying to find primogems now. I'm trying to find primogems wherever I can. Well, that didn't do much. Oh no! I think we're actually out. I think that's it, everyone. The dream is over. The Mondstadt Shrine, yeah, I have no idea what the last two shrines are. And also, don't the shrines, only give like 20 or 40? Google them! I'll find them later. We still have like a week left. I'll be able to pull again next stream. I'll definitely be able to pull again next stream. I think we're good for now. This bad cat is too... Hold on. Check the history. The ones I just did might not show up though, if it's anything like Star Rail. Yeah, they haven't shown up. Wait, no, they have. They've shown up a little bit. I'm at around 65-ish. Like 10 pulls away from soft pity. Don't worry, it's fine. Let's look at the time on the banner. We have 9 days. I'm streaming Genshin again next Saturday. It's fine. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. Hold on. I should also check the let me check Hoyo Lab. Because there's like a streamer event, isn't there? That I've totally forgotten about. I didn't even claim the rewards for the last one. The last time I streamed. Guys, what? I really also need to use the bathroom. Which one is it? Which one is the streamer event? I can't even find the event link anymore. What, is Drown still on cooldown? Is the Drown redeem still on cooldown? Yeah, hold on. Where's the streamer event? What? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Chi-Chi, for the Drown redeem. Oh my goodness. There, drowned. I drank all of it. Okay, I found the link. Did it even count? Register now. I already registered for this. Let me end your misery. I'm not logged in. Why am I not logged in? Log in, please. Oh yeah, none of my stream didn't count at all for some reason. What? I should have completed like 12 hours of streaming by now, and it didn't count at all. What? Well, too bad. Too bad. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Oh well. Yep, so I'm out of Primo Gems. We'll have to wait until next week. We'll have to wait until next week for me to fail the 50-50, guys. Seriously, there are too many destruction characters now. I've run into 3 destruction characters this stream alone. Farina, Novelette, and Cookie. Oh, and technically Risley, if I had tried to... isn't Risley also a destruction character? There's so many destruction characters. Why are there so many destruction characters? That's insane, guys. There's too many destruction characters. But yeah, thank you for coming to a 7.5-hour stream of Genshin. I really need to go to sleep now. So let's see. Next week is Thanksgiving, which means I won't be around on Thursday, possibly. Or maybe I'll start streaming really late on Thursday. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I'm going to drop you off at Saradian's. They're playing Honkai Star Rail. I don't know why there are no drops for Star Rail, but I hope you enjoy their stream and please be very nice to them. And I hope you also got your drops in for this game. I should have had drops up. All right. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. And I will see you next Tuesday, I think. Next Tuesday for
well, didn't they have the funeral?
Next Tuesday for what's it called? For Memory of Chaos in Star Rail, okay? Bye everyone! Thank you for coming! Make sure you get some rest and food and water if you need it. And I will see you next week. Goodbye!
Did I really just say that?